What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Join us today. I know it's been a little while since we've done some IPL, but I'm glad y'all found y'all's way back here to Real Fan Sports to check out the finals, where we'll have RCB facing up against the Kings to decide who will be the champion of this year's 2025 IPL. Thank y'all for tuning in. I hope y'all all doing great. Let me know what y'all's thoughts are. I know that this could be RCB's first time ever winning it. And I think someone also said that this could be the Kings' first time winning it as well. Have they also never won it? I think someone mentioned to me that earlier today. So appreciate y'all for being here. Hope y'all doing good. We're going to get started up now. I'm trying to wait for the showing to start on my side. I didn't get to see who won the toss. So if anyone can let me know that, I'd appreciate it. But the show, I think, is just now starting for me on KO. So let me get that loaded up now. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. We're lit. Let me say what up to everybody before we go ahead and get into it. Burb, early as could be, said the only reason either of these teams haven't won it yet is because you weren't here to witness it. They're waiting for you. Apparently so. What up, Burb? So whatever team Zach chooses to support will surely lose. You know what, BAL? I don't have a choice. So you know what? We can't end the jinx streak yet, but we will soon. I can feel it. What up, MD? Said RCB. And then I looked this up, and that's pretty cool. I like that saying, actually. What was it? This year the trophy is ours, so this year the cup is ours. What up, Max? Rupee, what up, man? Breadman in the building. What up, Breadman? Hi. Does anyone have the team list for tonight? I can actually pull it up in just a second. I gotta let me find what website I should go to. Let me see what I can find. I can do that. I got Punjab. I really like both teams though. Hazel God is still the boss. There we go. JFB in the building. What up, Jeff? How you doing, man? MD, my guy. What it do? What it do? If BAL and Zach are both supporting different teams, it'll be a draw. You might be right. All right, let's see. IPL. Let's see if let's just pull up the IPL website, and we should be able to get the team lineups. Let's see. I know there's like 2 IPL websites. One of them is a little bit better than the other. I got to find the good one. We'll try this one for now. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can go to matches and then pull up the team. Well, but how's everybody doing, man? Y'all excited? I know it's early in the morning for me. I got an energy. Well, I'm almost finished with the energy drink. I've been up since 6, so I'm kind of just relaxed. Well, kind of coming down off the first energy drink. I might end up having to get a second one before this game's over with, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Said, what up, Don? Said, Zach, last few days saw lots of retirements, including Klaason's retirement yesterday. What's your take on this? I mean, look, just time for the next generation, man. It happens in all sports, just cherish the moments that you got to, witness the greatness that are some of these players, and let's look forward to the next batch. So here's a look at the squads here. I don't know if they got the actual lineup yet, but this is RCB's starting lineup. I don't see the batting lineup to click on, but here we got RCB's. RP, Virat Kohli, Phil Salt, MA, Liam Livingston, Sharma, Romario Shepherd, Panya, Kumar, Yash Dayal, and Josh Hazelwood. And then for the Kings, we got the captain, Iyer, Arya, Josh Inglis, Nahal Wadhera. I know I messed that up. Singh, Stoinis, VV, AO, Kyle, Chahal, and Arshdeep Singh, my guy. So I know I'm ready for this one. Hope y'all are too. Good morning, normal guy. What up, man? Good morning to you as well. So both Kings and RCB have never won. There we go. We get deemed a new champion this year. That's exciting. A lot of excitement, and we will have Blaze joining us just a little bit. He got dragged into a commitment last minute, so he will be with us hopefully not too long into this game. What up, Curry man? Said so much pressure on RCB makes me think that Punjab will win. Who knows, man? Burp said in the Discord. Preach. Screams up allegedly. If y'all want to check that out in the Discord, if y'all having trouble finding the game. Punjab won the toss and will bowl. Thank you, SB. Okay, so RCB will bat first, and the Kings will start off bowling. JB said, just now waking up, about to head to work. No worries, Jeff. Hope you have a good day at work, man. Brad said, all good on my end. Good deal. What up, the master? How we doing, bro? Don Dev said, fun fact, Shreya's the guy has taken 3 different IPL teams to the final, but India Cricket Board didn't sign the national contract with him. Interesting. Why do you think that is, Don? Why do you think that is? Yeah, that's the captain, huh? Yeah, I was about to say, because normally most of the captains, at least I've heard of the name. Whenever I was looking up the teams to make the thumbnail, I was like, I've never heard of this guy. So that is interesting. That is definitely interesting. Ooh, all I know is I'm ready. It's been a little while since I've been able to watch some cricket. It's been a couple months, actually. I think the last time was probably back in March? I think it's been all the way since March that we've watched any cricket. So it's been quite some time. I know we've still done a couple of reactions. We have another really good reaction for AB de Villiers coming out, I believe, on Thursday. So like in 2 days from now. Weekends have just been crazy the last couple months, so I haven't been able to get on at those early times to go ahead and do any games. Okay, so he does have a contract now. Okay, so he does have one now. Got it, Space. Preach. Let me go ahead and put up a poll up in the chat as well. Let me do that before things get started here. Let's see. And also, guys, just a heads up, man. Nan said he misses you guys. I know it's been a while since Nan's been on the channel. He's currently dealing with the move. He finally has his whole computer room packed up and everything like that. So all that stuff is gone. Waiting for the move. He said he's hoping to be able to get back and get settled and to hopefully be able to join us back in a couple of weeks. I know he's missed hanging out with you guys. So, don't worry. He's still misses y'all. All right, so let's see who you got. RCB, the Kings. Let's see. All right, new IPL champion, and then don't care, but I'm still here. All right, poll is up, guys. Go ahead and give us your votes. Let us know who you got in this one as we get ready to get started. Let's see. Any chance you're going to watch England versus India? In England, for me, it starts at 11 a.m. I literally have no idea, man. I have no idea. I don't even know when it is. When is it? How many weeks away is it? I know I'm going to try to do the World Test Championship. I don't think I'm going to have any issues doing that. I don't know if I'll be able to do that series as well, but who knows? I played one of the best innings qualifier 2 against MI. No kidding, huh? Have been officially watching the channel since 1 year now. For a whole year? Damn, Don Dev. Hey, look, that means it's probably a good bit of you guys, man. Probably around 10,000 of you. Or maybe not 10, 5,000 at least, though. Because this has officially made a year since we went to our first cricket game. It's been a year since we went to the T20 matchup between USA and Canada. What a week that was, man. So much fun. I was getting a bunch of memories on my stories popping up today on my Snapchat and all that stuff. What a day it was, man. So much fun. That game helped broaden our community, brought so many family members here, man. Forever thankful for that. Mass says the supporting Punjab today, SRH fan, so hating RCB is kind of in my blood. Fair enough. Respect it. Absolutely, man. At least the best, all the best. Not hope to see you smile soon. Absolutely. So I've been streaming T20 constantly. Said your day will be the last till the BBL again in December because you'll be asleep for the T20 blast. You'll all be asleep. Fair enough. Burr says it's a test match. Yeah, I figure it's a test match. Said I might do the 3 England versus Windies T20 match starting this week if there's any interest. Yeah, aren't they playing today or is today Get the overs. I know I saw it earlier today. Some people were talking about it. First one, I think it was Joe that was talking about it. That first one at the Coley and Rohit and first under Gill's command. Oh, that is true. I forget about that. Yeah, it's a big change. I didn't think about that. Maybe I could try to watch some. I don't know about doing the whole thing because it's a big commitment watching a full test series, but maybe I can get some for sure. So it starts 20th of June. It's a 5-game test series. Probably my favorite series because England pitchers are unbeatable. Okay. Well, I might be able to watch some of it. I'll keep it in the loop. If someone could remind me as it gets closer, whether it's in the comments or it's on Discord, I truly appreciate that. I think today is ODI. Yeah, it's ODI. That's what it is. Shreya led KKR last year to win IPL and wasn't retained. Did you know that? I did not know that. That's actually crazy. And it looks like I'm getting some early buffers here in on KO. Love to see it. I was really contemplating whether or not I was going to just have to go buy Willow or not, but I was trying to avoid it. If I still keep getting buffers like this throughout the game, I will just go ahead and take a pause just so I can purchase Willow and then turn off this VPN. But we'll see. I'm hoping I don't have to do that. Let me close out a couple of things that might be slowing the computer down a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and close out Discord for now too, guys. So if anybody pings me, I won't be able to hear it. Let's see. It also is the start of the next WTC cycle. Okay, is it? Got it. What up, Josh? Appreciate you subscribing, my guy. Said even if you don't watch it versus England, you need to watch the world. Yeah, I'm gonna do the World Test Championship. Yeah, that's the plan for that. What up, Fat Tuber? How we doing, man? What it do, baby? How we doing? Make sure y'all hit that like button early, guys. And it looks like I'm having issues with my internet, so I may end up having to. I might end up having to go buy Willow real fast. I'm gonna give it one more try. If not, I'll just go ahead and drop the money. Let's see. But how you doing, Fat Tuber? Welcome back, man. So if you remember for last Australian summer, try to watch second day of test matches when it all happens. Yeah, very true. If I can at least catch the second day, that'd be good, huh? Dotto said next WTC site. WTC hasn't finished, right? Not yet. As far as I know, not yet. All right. It's finally loaded up. It's fresh and perfect timing. We're gonna get the first ball here. Let's see. I'm not sure if this website's going to be the best one to use, but we shall see. The first delivery. It's be Ashaddeep delivering for the Kings. And we'll have Salt and Coley. I'm not so much Salt's twin anymore since I shaved the beard, but nevertheless, that's my brother. I love to see another big outing from him. I think last time we watched, he was able to get like 60 runs. So we'll see. Excited for the MLC 2025. They have the new stadium in San Francisco, the Coliseum. Yeah, man, I'm pretty excited for it. I'm excited that they're using the Coliseum too, man. It's such a classic stadium here in the U.S., man. So much history there. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching some for sure. I don't know how much or what, and stuff like that, but I know I'll be watching some for sure. Thanks, actually, for RCB because he's opening at bat right now. Yeah, I feel like that is the way, don't you think? Little dot ball off the second, 2 dot balls back to back. Nothing too crazy to start things off here. All right, come on. So it looks like Ashdeep, he's been going away, and then goes ahead, bowls an in swinger to get it. So that's what he's been doing, trying to take wickets. I'll see how that strategy will work today. I'm sure RCB is going to sit there being ready for it. As we got Phil Salt up there batting. Here comes the third delivery, make a second delivery, and it'll be grounded and fielded well. Well done. Simple puts it so far for the Kings. Nothing too crazy. What up, Christian? How we doing, man? What up, everybody from Australia? What time is it for y'all right now? Isn't it like early? Like, isn't it like 4 a.m? Is it 4 a.m? Yeah, it's got to be, right? Or 1? I didn't know Stoinis played in the IPL, if I'm being honest with you guys. Ooh. And if at any point during the stream y'all see me step off to like stretch or something like that, I got like a crazy knot in like the middle of my back right now, and it is hell. Good shot from Salt. There we go. Give us 6, baby. You know what? I don't care. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. All right. Wide 2 dot balls, and now it's 6. As RCB goes up 7. How is she 50 years old? How is she? Who 50-year-old? It's midnight. Okay. Can't believe this would actually happen. We are 100% guaranteed a new winner in the IPL history. That's crazy. That is actually crazy, man. Super dope. Just 10 for you. I gotcha. 3 p.m. civilized standard time. Says Stevie BAL. Salt finds the gap here down Lakeside. They'll go ahead and get 2 runs. That'll keep Salt at the helm for the moment. 8 runs so far over this first over. Still another bowl to go. 2 more bowls to go. Don't be salty. Rooting against Salt now. Just clears it out as well. I mean, there was a chance there for him to be able to get up there. Just a little short. If he had a little more bunnies, he probably could have got up and swat that down. Saved it for at least save it from being a 6. Here we go. Just nicks it right off the inside edge of the bat. Scoops it around. That'll be another 4 and another boundary for RCB. Good start. Announcers really not liking the execution of the bowler so far. King not having a great night to start. Plenty to go. Punjab's owner, Pretty Zinta. Oh, that's who the owner is. Does she not look 50? Like, does she look younger or older? Deep delivery. Oof. He really risked that one. He almost got a nick off to an out. Gets lucky. So 13 runs to go ahead and start up the first over. Yeah, just bails out of that one. Goes a little higher than his liking. Nice little short bouncer there for Arshdeep Singh. Burb said, "Don't bowl short. Don't do that." Now we get our first look at Kohli for the night as Jameson comes in to bowl for the Kings. Younger, once searcher. She was an actress. What's her name? Her name is Pretty Zinta. Like, her name is Pretty. If RCB win this, will be Kohli's first IPL title. I mean, look, you know what? I wasn't gonna I really didn't know who to choose to support. I'm just gonna choose nobody. But there's a part of me that wants the RCB to take it. As much as I'm not supposed to like them, but I know, a lot of people wanted us to be RCB fans in the very beginning of us, like, watching the IPL and learning about the teams and stuff like that, especially my guy, Kohli Sexual. So I just feel like it's only right. Be a good offside hit. Go square cut. Go ahead and bring in just 1. Not going to overstretch it. So we'll get Salt back at the helm. Is that going to be the MVP today? Absolutely, right? You can't bowl short to Kohli. Can't do that. Should be shown once a wicket falls. The most excited woman would be her. No kidding, huh? Well, that's cool, man. That she's an owner, but she's active in it. Jameson, the Kohli killer. Yeah, not this time. Gets away with it. Christian is awake at a proper time. Says Stephen BAL. I forget the whole world has to live off of y'all's time zone or we're not proper. There you go. All right, let's go. Second delivery. And I'm keeping an eye on if y'all see me looking back and forth, seeing whenever Blaze comes hop in. Like I said, we will be joined by Blaze from BKR Sport. Phil Salt puts one into the gap, and it should be the distance. A little bit slow defending early there for RCB. I mean, I'd love to see him really take off after that ball. I think he could have had a chance of saving that 4, but he just jogs his way to the boundary line and allows the 4 to happen. I mean, that's just pure laziness for the Kings. Let's not act like it's a finals or anything. Why would we? Because it is, because it just is. It just is. But let's just jog our way over. I mean, realistically, he probably can't get there. But you know what? I'd love to see some effort. We did invent time zones after all. Did y'all really now? Say, yeah, Salt is the danger. He's dangerous right now. Here comes another Lou Jameson. Just a good block. Dot ball. 18 runs, just 9 deliveries. Ugh. Salt will put salt on Punjab's wound. Uh-oh. Tell him, Don. Salt is peppering the ball all over the place. Is this going to be our thing today? That's going to be our thing today? Cool. I'm down with it. Sounds like fun. How'd y'all like the thumbnail for today? I kind of combined how we normally do our thumbnails. I thought it looked good. All right. Big shot for Salt is high. I don't know if it has the distance. It will not. And Salt is gone. Get him out of there. Y'all talk too much. Y'all talk too much good about him. Y'all done fluffed it up. Y'all done fluffed it up. First wicket taken in just 2 overs. All right. Kings all of a sudden back in it with some momentum. Greenwich Times or something said if Salt survived till 6 over, Punjab is done. Well, he did. Well, Fat Super, you said that a little too soon, brother. Salt had his chips. Yeah, well paid. All right, there we go. First one gone. Unsalted. No one loves some unsalted chicken right there, bro. That's what we're getting now. All right, so with him being retired, we'll have Agarwal. Agarwal come in for RCB. And he'll get ready to face his first delivery. Jameson taking his first as well. Good over so far. A dot ball, a 4, a 1, and a wicket. It's now Greenwich. Well, look, if y'all are going to spell it Greenwich, then have it pronounced that. If you want it to be pronounced Greenwich, then spell it Greenwich. How's that sound, BAL? Yeah, if you invented time zone, why give New Zealand and Tonga the change of day zone? There you go. All right, here we go. Jameson, delivery. Could it be nicked? I don't think so. I think he's good. Thing goes just over the bat. Just over the bat there. It's loud in here today, too, man. You could barely hear anything in the background. Or on the field, I should say. Loud crowd tonight for the finals. Love to see it. Yeah, just got too much underneath it. Didn't quite get his weight over it to be able to get any distance and just scoops it up. What do you think the hype of cricket is in the States? Is it better than last year? I think last year was really peak, but what do you think? I don't think it's grown anymore since last year. That's for sure. I still think they did a lot of things wrong. So a very little risky shot for Agarwal. It like almost looked like he tried to block it, but also tried to shape it out as well, like in down the gully side, and it almost got taken. But they get lucky. Some bad fielding results in a run. Now we get Kohli back up. So was that not a wide? I'm not sure. Okay, Zachary. He's so stupid. We generally did invent time zones when we invented the railways, actually. I mean, yeah, that's all fine and dandy. What up, AN says, seems like they have plans for individual players. Yeah, you might be right. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Beat the Dodgers and lead our division. Nice. We getting some baseball coming up soon. I think once the finals finish up for the NHL and the NBA, I'll probably start doing some baseball streams. It's been a while since I've done some. We got some good college baseball going on right now. A lot of upsets. Here we go. Our Steeps. Second over. Good shot there for Agarwal. He finds the gap. Won't be able to get the distance on the long side. So they'll go ahead and bring in, it should be at least 2 runs. Yep. That it will. The Agarwal stay at the helm again. Not too many bowls Kohli has faced yet. Just been standing on the opposite crease. So the influencers to come there and promote the sport. They did nothing, to be honest. Yeah, they should have done a lot more. They should have done a lot more. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll have some more opportunity come. We'll have some more opportunities coming. During the Olympics. So we'll see how that goes. Is now getting a family divorce. What are we talking about? Oh, good is swing and a miss. Doing good, bro. Come to the channel after quite a while. Yeah, man. I'm glad to have you back, man. I think John Boy doing a great job promoting. You should check out their Ball and Play League. We love reaction, mixed cricket baseball, some MLC cricketers, MLB players. I have actually watched a handful of it. I've never reacted to it. I don't know if it's something. I don't know if it's not something necessarily I'd want to react to, or something that we honestly should react to. I have to go look around and see if anybody else is doing it. You know, I feel like it's something so unique. Like us react to is like, we're like down bad just stealing their content. Yeah, good shot. A little square cut again. Bring in 1 run. All right, so now we get Coley to face a couple of deliveries here. About 3, possibly. Yeah, I do watch some of John Boy's stuff every now and then. Whenever I see it posted, I'll pull in and watch some. Oh yeah, you guys will be 1 out of 6 teams in the Olympics. Yeah. So I bet salt is extra salty now. Yeah, you're not lying, eh? You're not lying, Ian. Can anyone please let me know if there's any problems in the stream, because I'm not paying attention to it. Yeah, no worries, man. If anyone in Discord, Pakistan is still scared to get into the same pool as the USA. They should be. Arsteep with the delivery. Good shot from Coley. Just a single, though. 1 run brought in. Good over so far for Arsteep. 2 more deliveries to come. And this 3rd over. You got to be louder. Listen how loud that stadium is, man. This is fun. All right, let's get ready for the delivery. There you go. It's going to be leg side, a bit high, short bouncer. That one's going to be ruled a wide, though. Too high. Who would have thought, GA? What you mean, BAL? GA, what do you mean, GA? Did you know USA finished on top ICC League 2 and are going to qualifiers for ODI World Cup? I did hear that, actually. Someone was telling me the other day. That's actually crazy that they played really good. Was it 2 weeks ago? Something like that. Someone was mentioning that to us. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool stuff. Our Steve Nug delivery. This one right on Lakeside. Good length. Another dot ball. And finally, the Kings feel like they're in their bag right now, really slowing down that RCB push they had in the first over. All they needed was 1 wicket taken. Now they feel like they're in it. Zach, this is the biggest stadium in the world. Oh, is it? I figured it was. I wasn't 100% sure. That is cool. I had someone get really mad at me earlier today because they commented on one of our videos saying that cricket stadiums are huge. I said, yeah, y'all have that really huge one, and then all the other ones are like comparable. Gangaral, there we go. Agarwal, big shot for 6. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Woo! All right. But I was like, yeah, I said y'all had that really huge one, and then I was like, the other ones are comparable to like normal stadiums. And he told me to buzz off because the big one is 130,000 or something like that, and our biggest is like 110. And I was like, that's exactly what I just said. So I had to be an ass back and tell him, yeah, actually, that one's really big, and then the rest of them are actually small compared to the rest of the world. Since he wanted to be a dick, I decided to be a dick back. Who would have ever thought there'd be a GB cricket team, a Great Britain cricket team? Who knows? Still never beaten the Netherlands. I think USA is really good market for grid. Someone just have to crack the market. I love that they're doing it at the Coliseum. You should let them know cricket is happening. Good delivery, but better shot. Finds the gap leg side. Puts it in for another boundary. And now back-to-back boundaries for RCB. Right as it felt like the Kings were in strong position to go ahead and stack up some wickets. Now we see RCB getting warmed up. Coley with his first boundary of the night. my text get cut short, just ignore them because it's me trying to type my tab. No worries, man. We're all sees 2020, the 23 World Cup. Oh, one. Oh, okay. Now it's gonna be hit leg side. Poor fielding allows for a run. But they should do the marketing the American way. I feel like MLC target a lot of anti-Americans. They should just do it for all Americans. Yeah, I mean, they're working on it. I mean, the thing is, they got to make revenue in order to get into the big marketing stuff. That's why I thought the ICC should have put more marketing in for the T20 World Cup and stuff like that. MLC is still a growing company. They're probably still like losing money if I were to assume. Here comes the delivery. Well shot there from Arwal, and there we go. Another boundary, another one. Come on, let's go, RCB.
Another one.
Wouldn't the Indy 500 track be the biggest stadium in the world? I don't think so, BAL. I don't know how that would work. Very happy to ignore you, BAL, says David. Didn't get it. Didn't know you were here. GB play Olympics, not England, so they need a combination of Scotland and England team. Oh yeah, Maxwell to retire. Yeah, I saw Maxwell retire. I saw Mainstar post in our Discord the other day. Good dot ball. What up, normal guy? Have a good talent. They just a bit of game sense and a good coach. Yeah. Just the way the Olympics works. Yeah, fair enough. It's same with European T10. That's mainly Indian market in Europe too. Is it really? I mean, it's going to take time, regardless. But, I think they're on the right track. It's definitely growing as they get more stadiums. I think that's going to help a whole lot as, start promoting it a little bit more, which they will as it starts getting into more and more colleges and more grassroots cricket and stuff like that. It'll grow. Just takes time, man. It's a marathon, not a sprint. All right, 31 for 1. Here comes Jameson's delivery. Good length. Final ball here coming up before the 4th over. A-Track looks like a huge stadium. Like size-wise, I think capacity, though, it doesn't compare. Size-wise is massive, though. What up, KM? What up? It's England, Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland. It's all of them. Fielded well. Good work by the captain organizing that on that offside. Fielder's all there. Hit straight to him. Easy dot ball. So after a couple boundaries, Jameson able to clean things up with 3 straight dot balls to finish up the 4th over. 2 more of the power play to go. Do you still talk to the Pratik guy? One more video with him too. He would explain the future of cricket in the States. I love that live stream you did. I haven't talked to Pratik in a while. We were supposed to get together after New Year's. I know he's been like hella busy. Yeah, I need to head up. I need to hit up him and our guys from First Slip, Second Slip as well. We'll probably get something going for the MLC if I had to guess. Yeah, Pratik was actually down my neck of the woods for New Year's. I didn't find out until it was too late, so we weren't able to get together. But he had a good time while he was down here. Here we go. Amarze delivering now. Good swing by Coley. 1 run. I was early talking about capacity. Don't know about size. Maybe because of the capacity would be the biggest size too. Possibly. Yeah, no telling. I held at the end as capacity of oh wow, this includes permanent seating with probably 250,000 fans. Oh, that's crazy. Actually, I wonder why they don't count it as far as like stadiums. Like, I wonder what is the criteria to make it a stadium. Northern Ireland AGB, Great Britain is the Big Island. The Big Island. Are you doing Test World Championship? That is the plan, Christian. That will be the plan. I mean, how much? Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna try to do all of it like I normally do. I mean, as of right now, I don't have a job, so I'll be doing as much as I possibly can. I know we have a vacation coming up some point. Or supposed to have a vacation coming up some point. I think that's the only thing that could possibly interfere with it. But I gotta check. And even then, I may just show up to the vacation late if I need to. One run. Yo, Cheesehead, what up, my guy? The big cheese in the building. The big cheese. Jed, yeah, in school right now, cheese? Oh, no, you're off of school. What am I talking about? All right, even better question. Why the hell are you up at 9 a.m. during the summertime, bro? I'd have been sleeping to at least 11. But I'm lazy. Ved, my guy, what up, brother? Good shot leg side, finds the gap, fielded well on the backside. Just one run. We'll get Coley back up there. Going to Pitt for our game this year. I'll be 18 by then. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Pittsburgh should be fun. But only by 3 days, 10:30. Oh, that's true. It is 10:30. I forget you're an hour ahead of me. I mean, relative to small island, Scotland, England, Sinbad. There you go. All right, another dot ball chasing. They should be able to stop it from the boundary. They will. They will be able to bring in 2. Good over there for the Kings. So just 6 runs so far. One more to come up. Find a ball to the over. World Cup 2027 would be awesome because it's in New Zealand, Australia. Best looking place. I hope USA qualifies. Same, bro. That would be sick. Aren't they already? No, they're qualified for next. Wait, yeah. Are you talking about for ODI? Is that what you're talking about? Because it's I'm getting something mixed up. T20 World Cup is next year, right? They're already qualified for T20 World Cup. Needs to pick up the pace is a good pitch. Yeah, they're a little slow hitting it right now. They're really not taking big shots. They're kind of just trying to find their gaps and trying to go for 4. But Kings are defending it well. ODI, okay, I got you. Our other options for Cleveland or New York. If you've already been to Cleveland, then I wouldn't go to Cleveland. I mean, if you've already gone to the Hall of Fame and shit like that, it really ain't worth it. I feel like that's like the only benefit of going to a Cleveland match. New York could be fun, but I mean, it's in New Jersey. I mean, New Jersey is actually pretty lit. You know, go to New Jersey Beach, Jersey Shore, and all that stuff. It's pretty fun out there. India is that's right. It's in India. Yeah, you're right. It's a mistake RCB making may hurt them. It might. Eventually, they got to start swinging. Is Gotham City laugh out loud? Nah, New Jersey ain't that bad, man. New Jersey's fun. That's some fun stuff out there in New Jersey. A lot of good food. I mean, you're not too far from like your Staten Island stuff like that, where you can get some really good food. Yeah, you got the beach, which is pretty fun. The boardwalk is nice. Oh, poor fielding. Stop it, but allow for the run. But again, just one run. The Kings aren't worried about this at all. They're like, yeah, you want to keep hitting singles? Go for it. We aren't going to stop you. We ain't going to stop you. If you just want to get one run, F it. I think before they started inviting me, they were going to go to New Orleans, but it was COVID year. Oh, really? Oh, damn, dude. It would have been a weird place, dude. New Orleans during COVID was so creepy. I mean, I'm sure it was like that in every city, but it was like we went and walked down bourbon and everything. They like fully cleaned the whole area. There was nobody there. Good shot, but again, it's going to be fielded. Every good shot that they find deep is just on the long side of the field, and they can't get nothing on it. Can't get the boundary. It'll be 2 runs, but that's about it. To India for the next T20 World Cup. There we go. 2027 is in South Africa, Zimbabwe, and Namibia. Oh, I'm pretty sure I pronounced it wrong. Not in Australia, New Zealand. Okay. Well, now y'all give me multiple different information. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe with you guys anymore. All right. Third delivery of the over. This one's hit high. Can it be fielded? It cannot. It's going to go past for the boundary. Chasing down the ball, just couldn't quite get there. Is Arshdeep Singh. I mean, it was a tough one to grab, but finally another boundary for RCB. It's been a while. Now put him at 53 for 1 with just 2 balls left in this over. Sorry, guys. I got something in my eye. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Let's see what we got. I want a big number to chase, man. I want to see some fun tonight, right? Like, I mean, like at least one. I mean, I feel like we need to see at least something like 160, 170. You know, let's have a good IPL Finals. This time he's going to pull it out lakeside. Fielded well. They'll go ahead and stretch out. They'll get 2 runs. Decent over so far for RCB. 1 ball to go. It's the final one of the power over as well. But these two guys, you know, looking good in their partnership, building up that chemistry. Now, when we start seeing the swings happen, that's what we're trying to figure out. Sachia said, I'm going undefeated. In what? Fantasy? I'm prepping to cook y'all in fantasy? It's not happening, bro. World Cup will be 14th edition of the Cricket World Cup. If it's scheduled to play in South Africa, Zimbabwe, and Namibia, October and November 2027. Okay, thank you. 2028 World Cup will be in Australia and New Zealand. Got it. Thank you, Ven. She said, you ain't doing nothing to the sort, bro. I'm gonna fuck y'all up this year. I'm not playing no bullshit with any of y'all this year. None whatsoever. I should have some news coming out about that. Possibly tomorrow, maybe tonight. I don't know. After we're done with this stream, I probably got to have a couple things. I'm gonna record a couple videos and then some ad stuff for like memberships and subscribers, and then yeah. I'm going to start working on fantasy league, getting the invites and all that stuff set up. Trying to figure out how I want to do it. There's going to be certain people that are not going to be invited back. Those that didn't communicate with us, people that aren't really involved in the channel and stuff like that. I need to reach out to Josiah, make sure he still wants to do it again because I haven't seen Josiah since last NFL season. But we'll see. Can mods mute the host for bad language? No. Bro, no ball. Yeah, okay. 1 run. You only have 4 fantasy sports to follow. You need lots more. Yeah, apparently so, huh? Oh, my back is killing me, guys. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. It's been like 3 days where I've just haven't been able to move. Chahal. All right, Chahal. Second delivery of the over. I'm assuming we're going to get something big as Burb celebrates. This will be shot up high and should be fielded. That's a wicket. That's a wicket. Square leg. And he's gone. He is gone. Out of there. Argwal. 24 runs and 18 balls. And that's all she wrote. I mean, like as much as it does suck to get this wicket, I mean, you need someone that wants to come out here and hit. At some point, they got to start swinging, man. 56 through 6 overs is just it's not an ideal score, especially going through your first power overs just to be there. See what happens. Got him. Yes. I think I still have that soundbite. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Got it! Let's see. If you start watching motor racing, you could have at least 5 more fantasy leagues. I'm good on that. I'm good on motor racing fans. That's crazy. What up, Ravens Nest? Good morning, Zach. Good morning to you too. Might be a blessing in disguise. Could be. All right, Chahal takes a wicket. We'll have Patidar come up for RCB with Kohli. Kohli just 14 runs off 11 balls faced. Let's see what Patidar can do off this first delivery. Here he goes. Plays it well. Right into the gap. Just a single run. Trying to get his eye in. There you go. Kohli tries to take a crack at it. He'll go square cut. Wrap in two simp easily. Where's Himanshu at? That's a good question, man. Patidar is good. He's nice. He's solid. I don't know. I'm wondering where Himanshu's at. I'm wondering where Kohli Sexual is. They may be watching with family. Geez, are you going to go 0 in a million with that lineup? You might not even score 100 points a single week. Chal, great over so far. Final one of the 7th. Here we go. Delivers it good. Nothing they could play on that. Just goes ahead. Hits it leg side. Go ahead, be 1 run. A wicket and 6 runs brought in that 7th over. And the strike rate continues to go down here for RCB. Secrets locked in MS dungeon. Jeez. MS is now trapping people in dungeons. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Y'all see this good? Should I make this a little bigger? Oh. Yeah, there we go. All right. Added on with a 4. The Shaq. I think I pronounced that right. Let's see. Bro, do you now understand all the spin variation like Dorsa, Googly, leg spin, etc.? I know the difference of them. I don't do the greatest job of identifying them, but I do know the difference now. I do get Dusra and Googly mixed up though. Good dot ball there. I think Himanshu was sulking because CSK aren't playing and he couldn't even watch the qualifier because he didn't have a team in them. Oh, tough. Yo, my guy Duff in the building. What's good, brother? What up, Duff? Said Pretty Zenta is definitely crying after final. that's tough, Ravens. That Salt Wicket was devastating. It was, Burb. All I gotta do is take out the biggest out Brisky. Look, I mean, that's not even a hard job to do, man. Brisky talks like he's a vet in fantasy football when he's only played 2 years. And has a ball to show us all how. Oh God, don't get me started, SB. Good shot. Finds the gap. Could be 2. Are they going to try and force it? I don't think so. They just go ahead for 1. If he only gets 2 wins, it's a winning season for me. If I only get 2 wins, but it's against Brisky, you're chill. Fair enough. What the F? I just had 3 ads in a row for the same streaming service I don't watch. What the hell? Ads on YouTube you did? That's ridiculous. If y'all are getting crazy ads, let me know and I'll go turn it down. I don't know why it's so high. I did notice that I think YouTube is like pushing more ads at the moment. I'm assuming it's similar to like they push more ads near Christmas time. I think they're doing the same thing during summer because our ad revenue has went up, but our views haven't really went up. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Mr. Dub back for the cricket. Great. Hey, come on. How's this? It's paramount that you turn ads down. It's paramount. I mean, look, I feel like you should just enjoy the ads and just feel okay with helping us earn a little bit of money. So me and Nine have a food to eat and a roof to live under. Nah, but for real, if it is bad, I can turn them down a little bit. I have it just on normal like it always is, but if it is going crazy, then I can turn them down. I see what you did there though with Paramount. That's pretty good. Solid. You got Paramount ad. Nice. Paramount's such a horrible streaming service, by the way. All right. Fine delivery of the over. It's going to be a short bounce. Handles it well. Sends it leg side. It'll go ahead and be 1 run. 69 for 2 through 8 overs. Coming up on the halfway mark. Will they be able to reach a century before the end of the 10? I don't think so. Still should be a fun one. So I'll enjoy the ads if you show me your cat. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's a crazy sentence. I actually don't know where he's at right now. I think he's sleeping somewhere. Oh, by the way, I'll be resubscribing on Friday. I had to cancel and change payment dates. No worries, BAO. No worries at all, my guy. We actually do have some gifted memberships to give away, so I might as well do those now, huh? I was really wanting to do some. I kept freaking forgetting, dude. It was pissing me off so bad. Not doing it during the state of origin the other day. Oh, great stop by the bowler. Goodness, that one probably could have gone for 4. Had a good power on it, but great defense there for Chahal. Cat-like reflexes, flies over. Back to 0, BAL. Back to 0. Good shot. Go around the wicket. 1 run. 70 for 2. Let me pull this up so I can actually gift out some gifted subs. Let's do that. We haven't done it in a while. Oh, there's a shot. Is it long enough? It is. Patadar for 6. There we go. Come on now. Here we go, RCB. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. You know what? After that, let's go ahead and give some members. Let's send out 5 now. F it. Why not? What up, JV? Said, come on, pull a job. Come on, baby. All right. Good luck to all the lucky winners. There you go, BA. You got you one. MS with a gifted membership. Nate Brisky with a gifted membership. Indian Curry Man. Oh, no, I thought he got one. David W with a gifted. And then Sir Warthog with a gifted membership. Congratulations to the gifted. I like that. Cheers, Zachy boy. Big cheers, big cheers. Ignore the question. No worries. Is this a proper fire? Lower scores are more intense to chase. Okay. You like a lower score? I mean, I like that there'll be a chance to chase it. I mean, so far it's decent. I mean, we probably get something around 160, 170, something like that, right? If they keep the stretch, they probably can go a little more, but something like 160, 170 should be fun. We are going to get a strategic timeout, so we'll take a little break here as the 9th over has concluded. 79 for 2. Funny you thought I meant the furry animal. Oh, what did I miss? Right. No, look, man. No, I knew what you meant, AN. I knew what you meant. I was a little concerned. I gotta do the damn lawn now. Go cut the grass, cheese in. You be all right. BL and MS gifted. I know, right? MS got rid of his membership. Shaking my head. We're gonna have to talk with him. You know what it is? He lost too much money on his bets this past weekend. That's what happened. And also, guys, if y'all would like to get a membership, man, feel free. We definitely would love to have more members on the channel because of benefits of all of our different emotes. You also get first priority when it comes to React recommendations. So if y'all like to subscribe to a membership, you can do so for as low as, I think, $2.99, something like that. Cahal is some bowler, though. He's a proper leg spinner. Yeah, for sure. What up, JV? How you doing, man? Said, good job being a mod means you can't see I don't have a subscription. What up, KT? Said Hotstar viewership might have broke the app. Oh, did y'all's app freeze? That sucks, dude. That's so ass. It's rigged. It's definitely rigged. I know. What's the odds, right, that he gets it on the first one? It's 4 months just smacking around willy-nilly. This actually involves some tactics. Okay, I'm game for it. Yeah, how much I contribute to a Discord stream in terms of data usage. A free sub ain't bad at payment. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. He wants your mid wicket. Excuse me, bird. He wants my what? I meant the cat. I remember seeing it. No, I know, Ian. I know. I don't know where he's at. He's probably sleeping somewhere. Let me go see if I can find his ass. I just called him. Let's see if his lazy ass actually gets up and comes find me. All right, so 80 for 2. Sorry, I wasn't saying that. 80 for 2. The IPL web's score sheet is actually behind me. That's crazy. Never thought I'd have to see that day. But we're ready to start the midway point, the 10th over here for RCB. 80 for 2 through 9. Is Christian still here? Good question. Sore back. Would you guys ever have a second channel for movies and TV show reactions, or a Patreon maybe? I know Non used to do a bunch of them. I don't know if I would ever, just because, I mean, whenever, especially once I start working, it'll be hard even just to get through the stuff for here. I know Non used to do a bunch. Non's currently going through a move, so that's why we haven't seen Non on the channel in a couple months, or a couple weeks. He's finally got everything packed up. He should be leaving within the next week or so, and then we'll probably be a week or so from then that he's able to get a set up at the new place. What up, B? Said mark my words, BBKS is winning the final. Come on, man, vote in the poll, let us know. Try reaching for the roof one hand at a time. Dude, I've been stretching it nonstop. It's my double jointed shoulder. So what happens is, like, I must have slept one night with it popped out, and it causes like extreme like cramping inside my shoulder blade, and then a nerve gets pinched, and that's what's happening right now. There's just nothing I can do with it. Good dot ball from Amarze. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button, man. It's essential to growing our channel, man. It allows YouTube to know that, hey, these guys aren't too bad. We enjoy talking with them, hanging out with them during these sporting events. And YouTube, you should get more people to come join them because they're pretty cool. All right, here we go. Third delivery after the dot ball. Just kind of chops at it. Go ahead and bring in one run. Now we'll get Coley up at the helm for RCB. Fourth delivery coming up of the 10th over. Herb said, my bad, just did it. Just did what? Just did what? Montreal will kill all the hopes of the virgin RCB fans. Jeez, why they got to be virgins? Oh, it's a bouncer. Handle well from Coley. He said, don't play with me, son. I may be older. I may be retiring and doing all this stuff, but I still know how to play some damn cricket. Give him a 4. Give him a 4. Oh, you just remember to like? Well, thank you, Burp. Thank you for liking. Blaze chucking a sickie. Nah, he's on the way. He got forced into committing to some type of event or something like that. I'm sure he'll tell us about it whenever he gets here. He said he'll be here though. And somewhere, some function in Hua Hin or something like that. So I'm sure we'll get him at some point in time. Rupe on the go 4s of the season. Coley at 3rd, 65 of them. Behind Sky with 69 and Surasan with 88. Damn, look at that gap. All right, let's see if this could be what Coley needed to go on a streak here. Good play on that. Dot ball. Oh, I'm sorry. And we switch over. So it's Patadar's Patadar takes the hit there. As an RCB fan, I confirm my girlfriend is still waiting for them to win, so I'll let both of us lose our virginity. That's great. That's great. Okay. Not till marriage. We're not waiting till marriage. We're waiting till RCB wins. That is my criteria. That is my criteria. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. I feel bad for Christian being a Vikings fan and all. He's staying celibate his whole life. All right. Coley to start the 11th over. 27 for 21 deliveries. This one will go leg side. Deals with it well. Be 1 run. Still a bunch of slow hits for RCB. Like AN said, a lot of strategy come through today. It'd be interesting if the Kings will do same or if they're going to start swinging them. BL said my projected score is 195. 195. I think we're going to be. I like one. Low key, I like 163. Like I'm hoping for 172 though. I'm gonna go 172 because that's what I'm hoping for. I feel like it's gonna be lower because I mean once a wicket gets taken here, I feel like things might go a little downhill. It won't get taken that time. This will have a chance for a boundary. Well handled by the Kings defense. Now bring around 2 for RCB. Dude, Jameson just for Coley, no luck so far. Is that really why they're bringing him? Has he been a weakness for Coley throughout this season? Would you like to dance? No. So I suppose an RCB win is out of the question. Would I like to dance? Wait, why are we dancing? Yeah, very good fielding, Burb. Excellent fielding. Why am I dancing? Kyle Jameson. There you go. That's a big crack, and it does have the distance. Patadar for a 6. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Big 6 here in the building for Patadar. He said, oh, you took my 4 away from me, eh? Give me 6. Give me 6. Gets every bit of that one. You don't know that joke? I don't, apparently, Sinbad. I don't. I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. Oh, my back. Oh, jeez. Dangerous. Chipping the ball there. Sinbad is just talking in his sleep. He must be. So I'm not the only one that didn't get that? All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I thought VT. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. I thought you said sheep. You thought I said sheep? Yeah, Simba, I think we should just leave that one. Oh, here we go. We got a wicket taken. Got it! Ratadar gone. Ratadar gone for the moment. Oh, big wicket taken from Jamison. Big time wicket. Patadar just starting to hit a couple boundaries, and he's gone again. Kohli remains up there, 28 off of 22 balls, but we're going to have another batsman come up for RCB. 3 gone for the evening with 1 ball left in this 11th over, and absolutely right down the middle in line. Beautiful Yorker there from Jamison. Couldn't get the bat around quick enough to get a piece of it, and he's out of there. Get back to the pavilion, son. You're gone. 26 for 16. I mean, you hoped I said sheep, Simbat. Yeah, that is crazy there. Bro, all batsmen who were looking good are dismissed after a couple of powerful. Yeah, you ain't lying. That's a what? Well, that's a bigger wicket than Kohli. Yeah, I think so as well, Bird. I think so as well. Dude, this is how you know I'm hungry right now, because I'm watching this dude eat Lay's potato chips and it's making my belly rumble a little bit. I might make me some good old grits during the halftime. Might make me some good old grits. So you think Livingstone I pursued? Yeah, Livingston. Here we go. I don't know why I said Livingstone. I knew it was Livingston, but don't, just ignore me. Livingston, good straight shot. Bring around 1. And that'll go ahead and finish the 11th over. 3 gone. 11 overs concluded. And things are getting interesting. Things are getting interesting here at the IPL Finals. Thank you all again for tuning in and joining us today here at Real Fan Sports. If y'all are new to the channel, my name is Zach, and welcome to Real Fan Sports, where we cover sports from all over the world. We do cricket. We do rugby league, AFL, the US sports, NBA, NFL, MLB, NHL. We do a little bit of everything around here. So make sure y'all subscribe if y'all are new. Make sure y'all come and check out all of our other streams, even if it's not a sport that you watch. Just come in, hang out, and enjoy chilling at the sports bar. And maybe you'll learn a thing or two and find a new sport that you also enjoy. Thank y'all for being here as always, as we get the first delivery here of the 12th over. Good shot from Livingston, or say from Kohli. It's gonna be Kohli or Livingston. I think that was for Livingston. Lay's, you mean Walkers? No, it was actually Lay's. It was Lay's chips. I could see the branding on the bag. Good length, but well handled there by Kohli. Very patient, waiting for the ball to get to his spot. Brings in 1. Oh, gosh. I need a deep tissue massage. I need to see if my insurance covers massage at this chiropractic place. This is miserable. Everything doesn't involve tires. No, it's a play on the famous Dr. Livingston, I presume. Livingston is the oh no guy from your nutshot video. Oh, is he really? I didn't know that. Lays are walkers? No, they're Lays. Good dot ball. 3 runs through the over. Final 2 deliveries coming up. They'll go ahead. Should be able to bring in 2. They're going to stretch it out. Gets there. Well handled. So they're playing like tortoises. They're playing quite slow right now. It is quite slow right now. I mean, they're still on pace to, put up, a decent score. Some that's chaseable, but still a decent score. What is their strike rate at? Like 8? Yeah, 8.62 right now. Oh, that one can be a shot. Gets all of it, but straight to the fielder. Arshdeep Singh brings it in. Just one run. Great over there for, was that Chahal? Yeah, great over from Chahal. Just 6 runs allowed as we go into the 13th. I see Chahal dealing with some kind of injury. They stated earlier. Does anybody know what Chahal injury is? It looked like he was in pain just putting whatever that little strap was. Is something to do with his fingers, maybe? Come on. Let's get back to it. Shaq coming back up to bowl his 3rd over of the evening. He's allowed 17 runs so far, no wickets. When will Kohli switch gears? He likes it slow and steady. Apparently, I feel like that's what Kohli's thing has been, really for the most part of since we've started watching. I don't mind Kohli just playing his game, though. This time he takes a good little crack at it. He'll bring in just one. Okay, that's it, people. Good night, all. See y'all next time. Go Pies. Good night, SB. Have a good night, man. SB's sleep schedule is messed up because he was up all night looking for the Aurora lights or whatever. All right, little chip shot there from Livingston. 3rd ball over, coming up to Kohli. Eyes, don't tell Porky, Sinbad. All this tournament, he's been playing fast. I'd say he is back to playing slow, probably because Salt is gone. Oh, really? He's been playing faster in the tournament? I feel like the games that we've watched, he's played slow, but I only watched 2, to be fair. So if you remember the 2023 World Cup, India versus Australia, that's exactly what is happening right now. They need to play more aggressive to lose their virginity. There we go. Kohli, bring in one. Catch a little bit of top spin on that one. Shatash, Krunell, and Shepard. Your batter's yet to appear. Just 3 runs to this over so far. 4th ball on its way to Livingston. Oh, that's going to be a wide. All right, a free one there for RCB. Don't want to give away those. That one just gets away from them. Yeah, so Kohli's saying he wants to hit. I guess I talked to him early on. They believe a lot of his boundaries tonight will come from pull shots or ramps over the keeper. So after the wide, let's see if Shaq can go ahead and compose himself a bit here. Here comes the delivery. Goes ahead, chops down on it. Square leg. They'll bring in one. Kohli back at the helm. Now we know why India has 2 billion people. All this losing virginity talk. Ooh. Look at that. What MVP of the tournament gets the vehicle? Nice little car. Got a little suspension on it. Why is it suspended so high for looks like a family vehicle? It's kind of weird. Looks like a bunch of rednecks got a hold of it. Here we go. Goalie to face it. That will go high. It's gonna be a wide. Oh, SBA, I just read your message. I get the joke now. When RCB wins, India will be 3 billion in population in 9 months. Don't y'all worry. Is this going to be the ongoing joke for the rest of the stream? I mean, like, I'm down. Like, it's funny. All right. Coley to play this one. Another square leg shot. 1 run. I mean, they feel comfortable settling just for these 1 runs. I mean, they're able to stack up a couple extras from the wides, but you know, they just seem like they're fine with the strike rate that they're at right now of 8.57. I mean, they seem to be content with it. I don't exactly know why, but it seems to be that way. Livingston, he'll go ahead and take a good little crack. It'll be a low driving one. Out to extra cover. 1 run, and that'll go ahead and wrap up the 13th over. RCB did turn 18 this year. Goodness gracious. If lived in India, I'd buy one of those cars. Wouldn't need to take my driving test either. You wouldn't need to take your driving test either. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Give me just 1 second, guys. Don't forget to vote in the poll, guys. Currently are at 40 votes. 40% of people are picking the Punjab Kings to go ahead and take this year's IPL Finals. 38% pick RCB. 15% for a new IPL champion, and then 8% for don't care, but I'm here. And I appreciate those that do not care, but are here just hanging out, chilling, and supporting the channel, man. Much love to all of you. Don't forget to vote the poll. Let us know who you got. Don't think anyone in India has taken a driving test, judging by the way they drive. I was wondering where that was coming from, BAL, and I assumed it was in that direction. I just didn't want to comment on it. Who are those 40%? Bring my AK-47. You're so stupid. How dare you vote against my team? Don Dev says, how dare you? And I'm assuming we have a strategic timeout break, so we should have just a couple more minutes and we should be back into action. Don't mind me as I eat a little bit of peanut butter. I'm hungry, guys. I'm getting hungry. I low-key could kind of go for a nice little breakfast sandwich from McDonald's. I wonder what the odds are of me getting a breakfast sandwich delivered to the house. I really wonder. A breakfast sandwich sounds so clutch at the moment. Like a good little bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or the little pancake ones. I can't remember what the hell they're called, but you know what I mean. That's the earliest timeout I've ever seen. There's been 2 of them so far. Oh, it's a dope closing ceremony they had going on earlier. Players come through with the orange, white, and green smoke trails. Can't afford the bread or jelly to make a PB&J. Factual. Dude, I love just peanut butter, for being completely honest. Bro, like, I used to eat it a whole bunch when I was trying to gain weight when I was younger. And, like, it never bothered me. Like, late at night when I'm hungry, I'm too lazy to go, like, make something. I just eat a couple of handfuls of peanut butter. There we go. Livingston. All right. He's getting back on it. That's a 6. Let's go. Come on. I don't care. It's 50. Add a sip. Let's go. Isn't a PB&J a cricket team? Is PJB a cricket team? Maybe. Who knows? Isn't that the Kings? You just forgot the K? Or isn't that what it is? Isn't that what it's short for? Isn't it PB? Or isn't it like PJBS or K? The announcer saying they don't feel like on this pitch that 200 is enough to win it. And so will RCB start putting their foot on the gas a bit. That's what we're waiting to see. Livingston gets a single. Oh, it's KS. That's what it is. KS, damn it. I don't know why I thought it was J. My B. There you go. Coley with a good crack. That's a boundary. And here we go. I think it's time. We turn it up. Coley takes a big shot at it. That'll be a boundary. And we do have Chahal up. See what Coley can do against the spin bowler. And it looks like that's the strategy. They took that time out, settled in, and said, all right, guys, it's time to run it up. Let's get them scores going. Fourth delivery would be just a quick single. 1 run. Excuse me. God damn it. I keep getting something in my eye. Oh, come on, KO. Don't lag on me now. All right, good deal. Oh, no, it's doing it again. Just stop lagging, KO. Jesus. All right, here we go. Livingston. Just a slow approach. Goes for a single. I think Livingston wants the big one. I mean, you keep giving them those, longer length bowls. Make them have to be a little passive with it. That'll bring Coley back up. Coley 5 runs this over so far. Can he make it another one? This time plays it low, and we saw the aggression to start off this over, and we've gone right back to where we were. Just soft rolling ones. I don't understand why we're settling for singles. Why is PBKS the only team with 4 initials? Are they the only one? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the state itself, not the team. I got you. I don't know. Good question. Come on. Come on, RCB. Let's put some more runs up. It's a good shot. They'll just get one out of it, though. Not the distance. Amarze back in bowling for the Kings. Livingston or Coley with the single. Livingston back up. Yo, Coley sexual back in the building. 76 more from 6 overs. I mean, that's what they need, Coley. What's up, brother? I was waiting for you to join in. Peanut butter, Thai sandwich, key. What is key? What is that? Come on, this could be your year, Coley. This could be a year, brother. Projected score currently at just 177. I said 172 at the 10th over. That's going to be a wide. Free one. Hey, Coley, now stop chatting and start batting. There you go. That's actually the real Coley. It's just a delayed chat. He sent that during the strategic timeout earlier. Did I leave my water bottle? No, it's over there. Oh, trying to take a crack at it. I think he just got the bat on it. They'll bring in one. Anything above 180, RCB is winning this. You think so, AD? We shall see. We shall see. A wicket here, though, could change everything. That's for sure. Delivery, good shot, but straight to the fielder. Yeah. A lot of strategic bowling going on for the Kings so far. That one, long length on that one. They're going to get rewarded a wide? Yeah, guess so. I didn't think that one was a wide, if I'm being honest. That would look clear to me. Said tough Coley. Yeah, man. I was at a bar watching with my team. As soon as Patador got out, I got back home. Oh, did you really? I hope you had fun with the team, brother. Enjoyed the time at the bar. Out there to extra cover. We know Coley is one to play those ramp shots and those pull shots, just hasn't really been given the opportunities to so far, because of his bowling strategy here by the Kings. Really taking their plan out of the window. At some point, RCB just needs to start playing what they're given. This time will be high, hit high, and can it be fielded? It will. Coley's gone. That's a wicket. Coley's gone. For fuck's sake, man. Why? Oh, dude. That is brutal. That's brutal. Wicket taken. That's the worst inning Coley ever played. Complete opposite to over inning last match. Oh, to Ayers innings last match. I mean, that's a great catch, by the way. Over the shoulder, chasing it down as the bowler. Very well done. Very well done. This isn't real, guys. It's AI generated. It's not real. It's fake. And Coley obviously frustrated. God, really wanted that one. So now with one more ball to go here in the 15th over, Jitesh to come in for the RCB. That's Marze's first wicket of the night as well. Stop firing cricket, all of it. Don't put this on me, BAL. This one's not on me. Still sat at a projected 176. Jitesh Sharma is from the same club as me, so let's see. Come on, man. Represent then. Let him represent then. It's like a little bit of bruising on the arm. Or maybe just some little brush burn. Who are they going to bring up to bowl next? Now with Kohli gone, are we still going to see a good bit of Jameson, or are they going to keep out the spin bowlers? It's all on you, always. Woke mine versus got to Kohli, big sad. I know you're joking. Yeah, I know you're sarcastic. Final bowl the over from Marseille and bring in 1 run. Detach gets on the board. 132 for 4 through 15. Wait, what? What? Sorry, 1 second, guys. Got an email from a job from a place that gave me a rejection email, but now they're sending me an email to go do a job assessment. So I need to figure out what the hell that's all about. Trying to make sure that it's not a bullshit email. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a oh no, it's not no, it's a legit email. Okay, I'll have to look at this afterwards. What up, maybe AB says I would love an all leaders cricket championship. All leaders? What do you mean by that? New projected score is 186 if they are lucky. I agree, we'll need some luck. Still possible. All right, Jitesh to face the delivery here. He goes ahead and just kind of bounces it up. Jitesh had a chance there to get a boundary. Great fielding there from Chahal. Cover the ground quickly. The winners of all the major T20 leagues in a season, but could never work. That would be pretty sick, but you're right, it wouldn't. Fielding has been top from Kings today. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, just a... Comes delivery. Good little shot. Just drops short. They're going to go ahead and just grab 1. Again, good defense for the Kings. Lucky 4 there. You must be ahead of me, Kohli. So interesting. They're saying that there's a lot of Australian coaches in the Kings locker room and as well as players. And this is more of an Australian strategy. Oh, there you go. Jitesh, top edge, going to go ahead and get the boundary. All right, we'll finally get one. It's been a while since we've seen a boundary. Now it's whether or not we can string them together. Have we had a multiple? I think we've only had 1 multiple boundary over so far, right? Has it only been 1? I think so. More Aussies there than in here. Yeah, well, yeah. It's like 2 a.m. for them, I think. Arshdeep with the delivery. Good crack at it. And there you go. Back-to-back 4s for Jitesh. There it is. Another one.
Another one.
Uh-oh. All right. All right. Here we go. It's getting exciting now. 2 a.m. Bunch of lightweights agreed. It's a work week. We'll give him a break, BAL. It's a work week. Ooh. No, not me. It's 23:30. It's only 11:30 for you. Oh, that ain't. Where the hell do you stay at, Burp? To where you're not even 12 hours ahead of me. Well, I guess that would be 13 hours. All right. Get a little bit of a break here. Was there a timeout? They're just having a break in between overs. Looks like just between overs. No, still one more ball left. Moving a bit slow, little readjustments of the field here after the couple of fours there for Jitesh. We'll have Livingston, I believe, now batting for the final ball here of the 16th over. And Arshdeep to be a Yorker. Handle well. Can they stretch out two? They will. All right, 13 off the over. Finally, a decent scoring over. I think it's only like the first one over double digits in quite some time. So that'll wrap up the 15th. 4 overs remaining. What up, Blood? Bro, what did Coley did, man? You got out, bro. Got out. Good over. That was 13 from you. Yeah, not bad at all. It's IPA's fault for holding the game on a Tuesday anyway. It is weird to have a final on a Tuesday and a BAL. It's happened the same as Eliminator 22 and 24. Nah, don't think about that, Blood. What up, Maz? Says go the Mumbai Warriors. Well, they're not in it, my guy. what up, Maz? They could have played it on Sunday and had the qualifier too on Saturday. Yeah, I feel like they I mean, I get wanting to have a day break, you know what I mean? But yeah, strategizing to have a final on a Tuesday is criminal, I feel like. Is that the only sport where a final is done on like middle of the week? I guess NBA is like can be like that too, but that's because it's a 7-game series. All right, Jameson to face, or Jitesh to face Jameson. Goes ahead, hits the ram shot for 6. Jitesh, he's on a heater. He's on a heater. Come on, let's go. They need at least 210 for a tough fight. One of the ram shot again. Should be a wide. All right, trying to decide whether or not it's going to be a wide. It's well over the head. I mean, I don't even know if he could extend the bat high enough to hit that thing. Why are we reviewing this? Why do we think this isn't a wide? I guess usually it's Sunday there. Oh, you might be right. Can't see over to you. I don't know if I can see that either. But who knows? So I am a bit behind you guys. So if y'all can, try not to spoil anything. If y'all haven't seen me react yet, please don't spoil. Much appreciative. Yeah, it's absolutely a wide. It's a wide every day of the week. It's a wide every day of the week. I don't even know why they wasted a review there. A donated review. I like how they said that. Jameson delivery. Big shot for Jitesh. It's high. It's far and into the fans. It goes. Another 6 for Jitesh.
Another one.
Yeah, that was a stupid review. A low fighting seagull at first. Right on BAL. Did you see Steve Smith fly over that batter? That's crazy. All right, here we go. Jitesh again. Can he hit it again? This time can't get it quite enough on it. Good ball there by Jameson to get him back out that slump. It'll be a solo run, and we'll see Livingston back. Let's see if he can get some momentum off of what Jitesh has done so far. This has been a great over. Just 4 through it. We've gotten a wide, 2 6s, and a solo. Coley said, just review it again. Why don't you? Only chance Smithy being there. They're catching up. There they are, man. I mean, their run rate, or I'm sorry, their projected score is now sitting at 192. So good run rate increasement here for RCB. This is going to be a high one. Is that going to be wide again? I think so. Yeah, it's going to be wide again. Gonna be wide again. Jameson, 2 wides and it's over. He's throwing right now. He's choking. He's choking. He's single-handedly allowing RCB to get back into it. 3 more deliveries to go in this over, and Jameson is struggling. After this over, I do got to run downstairs to go grab some medicine real quick. This heartburn's starting to get me. Good shot, Livingston. That's got the distance. It's another 6.
Another one.
It's another 6. RCB turning it up. They said, I don't care, but I love it. Come on. There we go. Come on, RCB. This could be your first. Back up at a 9.7 run rate, strike rate for RCB. Under pressure, they are. Last 3 or 4 overs can change everything. They definitely can. Cheerleader thought she's about to get smoked on that one. Poor girl. Don't turn your head around. Keep your eye on the ball and dodge, man. Dodge, dip, duck, dodge, and dodge. All right. 5th delivery of the 17th over. Wide again. Oh, my goodness. Jameson is having a historical blunder here during the 17th over. The fans are like, what the hell is this dude doing? Is he stupid? Is he trying to lose? Is he pulling a Pakistan and throwing on purpose? Does he have a bet on the game? What is happening? 3 wides, 3 6s allowed in this over. Still 2 more balls to come. And Jameson feels like he's a long way to get out of this one. The only thing that could change this around is a wicket. Let's see what Jameson can do on his run up, and the delivery comes through. This is going to be a full toss, but he gets some. Gets some. Will they review the LBW? It was swinging a little bit leg side. I don't know if it was going to move enough. I think it's enough to call it. Will they review? They are going to review. RCB will want to review this one. Original decision is out. Let's see. It stays high. Nothing on the bat. It is going more leg side though, but I think it evens out a little bit. I think it's going to remain an out. I think it's going to remain out. Yeah, Livingston, he definitely effed up a bit there. All right, while we're getting this review, I'm gonna step away just for a second. I need to go grab some. I need to grab some medicine real fast. Oh, yeah, they are quick with it. All right, I'm still gonna go run and grab the medicine. Be back in a second. All right, sorry about that, guys. Is there gonna be another one? Oh, he drops it. Oh, they got lucky there. Oh, BKR in here now. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring in this ass clown.
Wow.
What up, Blaze?
Wow, damn. That's how I get introduced, eh?
That's exactly how you get. That's exactly how you get introduced.
I rushed back from a bloody function for this, and I get introduced as an ass clown. Unbelievable. Eh?
Hey, it's just, sometimes it's just how it goes, man. How was the function? Yeah, is it fun? Looks like you're having a good time.
Yeah, no, I didn't really want to be there, but like I was there. We fired up, man. I'm gonna try and actually find. I just realized I was waiting here. I didn't even put the game on yet. Hold on, I'm gonna find it.
There you go. Well, look, everybody, appreciate y'all. This is my guy Blaze from BKR Sports. I'm gonna drop the link for Blaze's channel in the comments, so y'all go and check him out. He's gonna join us for the rest of the game today.
He's gonna try and be able to watch the game.
If you're able to, right? Try. I mean, you just got here in a pretty good timing because it was quite a slow start. But Jitesh just started really smacking them around a bit. So we're getting into a little bit of fun now as we're closing out the first inning.
So would be the favorites for this win, though, or is it Punjab?
I think Punjab is the favorites from what everybody's saying. I mean, RCB is yet to. Neither one of these teams have won an IPL championship. So, oh wait, they're gonna call a wicket there? No shot, huh? Yeah, they gotta review that. That didn't hit anything. They full of shit. Jitesh is like, nah, get that weak stuff out of here. It ain't happening. But I think the Kings were favored. They had a really good showing against I think Mumbai just the other day.
It's RCB versus All State, someone said.
Yeah.
To be fair, like I was in Delhi, Rajasthan, and all that. So that's closer to Punjab than I guess to Bangalore. So I guess I'll have to be going for Punjab in this one.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm not supposed to be rooting for RCB as a CSK fan, but we have a bunch of people in here that like RCB. And when we first started kind of watching cricket, everybody was trying to force me to be an RCB fan. So I'm like, I'm partially leaning towards them. I just hope we get a good chase. You know what I mean? I want it to be competitive. I don't want this thing looking like it's going to be over in the next 10 overs. So it looks like it's turning out to be all right.
Yeah, no, this is a pretty normal score. 171 for 5. Like, it's going to be a decent chase, but in the same sense, the IPL is always... The IPL, as long as it's not ridiculously crazy, like, I think this would be a good chase.
Oh, that's one! There we go! That time he's gone. Big wicket. Got it! Yeah, I mean, ideally, you'd want him over 200. Ideally, is what you'd like to have him at.
I'll get over 200.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I might have it going now. I think I might have this game going.
Beautiful.
Is he just like Jitesh Sharma's just walking off now? 24 for 10.
Yeah, you're probably like a couple seconds ahead of me, but that's completely fine. Oh, actually, no, I just skipped forward, so now we should be good. I'm just seeing him sit down.
I'm already at like a commercial break.
Okay.
Majestic developers get around him. All right, so this guy looks like he has good cricket knowledge. Yeah, this guy does, not me. No, even though Australia is the best nation for cricket in the entirety of the world. Am I right? Am I right over there? Hey.
Hey, well, you definitely got to heat up some of the comments for that one, but that's okay. Are you gonna watch any of the World Test cricket? Like, I know you probably won't stream it. Are you gonna watch any of it?
That's over the next couple of days, isn't it? Or is that next week?
It's coming up. I think it might be next week.
BAL says no. Wait a second. Can you tell me where BAL is from again?
He's from the UK.
Oh, he's from the UK. Oh, okay. So he won't want to talk about Ashes or anything like that then. No worries. All good.
He eats Test cricket, so he doesn't even care about it.
Yeah, of course they do. Of course they don't like it. Yeah, what one do they really like, to be fair?
I heard his favorite is actually the 100, is what I've heard.
The 100. Oh, can you swear on this channel?
Yeah, you can swear as much as you want.
Get fucked the 100.
No,
Get out of here. That's ridiculous.
Nah, he hates it. He hates it. He's all about the T20. He's all about the T20.
You know, I think I think the English used to love the old Test cricket until they haven't won in the last 10 years against Australia. And it's about to come up to what? What is it now? So 2025, I think the last time England won against Australia was 2013, 2012, something ridiculous like that. So, and we play him in Australia this year. The last time we played him in Australia, Australia won 4-0, but would have won 5-0, except for the SCG always rains, so that it was a draw in the end. And we were still only 1 wicket away from getting that 5-0 sweep, but we still swept him anyway.
Jesus. BL said, no, I just hate Steve Smith. You do have a unruly hate towards Steve Smith. He said he looks like a seagull, whatever that means.
Looks like a seagull? What?
A seagull.
I've never heard that before.
And there was another wicket taken while we were talking. So we got Shepherd and Crenall in there now. So fresh batsman coming up with just 2 overs to go. Desperately trying to chase that 200 score. Okay, you just saw the first one? Perfect. Let me know when you let me know when this second one, when he swings at the second one.
Okay, because it was a single and Crenall just went on. They're doing the 100 in Australia next year and calling it the Chunder Down Under. There's no way this is actually real. There's no way. Are you actually serious, BAL? I can't. There's no way. I refuse to believe it.
The Chunder and Down Under is crazy.
Chunder Down Under. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a fake name, but I wouldn't be surprised if this 100 thing is. No one will care in Australia. Like no one would care about this 100. I've roasted this on my channel so much.
I just saw him hit the ball.
What for the second? What are you on? 18.2?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on 18.
Let me know when he hits it. Just let me know when he hits it. Yeah.
And he hits it now.
All right, perfect. All right, we're sick now. What up, Cole? He said, hate for Travis Head from me. You don't like Travis Head? But man, what's wrong with Travis Head, bro?
No, I know why Coley Sexual doesn't like Travis Head. Would it have anything to do with Ahmedabad? I think it might have something to do with Ahmedabad and World Cup final. That might potentially be it. Am I right there, Coley? Am I
right? See, Don Davis said, is cricket dying in Australia? I mean, they're in the World Cup Championship. The play isn't dying yet, but is the grassroots dying?
I would say the quality. Oh, that's a nice shot. It'll just be a single though. I wouldn't say it's dying. People only care about Australia versus England because they like to beat them, and then also Australia versus India just because of the recent series. Beforehand, no one really cared about Australia-India, and now they care just because of Instagram. Because on Instagram, it was a war during that series recently that Australia won, mind you. But it was a war on Instagram, man. I would say the fans don't really care too much about 2020 or ODIs. It's mainly just about those 2 test series against England and India. But outside of that, you could argue that people only care about rugby league and AFL down under.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair assumption. I mean they pull pretty decent crowds. I mean we have decent crowds that come in here when we were doing the BBL and stuff like that. But everybody seems to turn up whenever it comes to tests, especially if it's those 2 matched up. It'll be fun watching our first Ashes series later this year. I already saw that there's like record breaking sales or something like that. They're expecting record breaking sales for this year's Ashes, which is pretty cool.
Probably. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Again, people just like to beat down England, and pretty much every sport we do that. So, I think that it'll be big because I think the Australia-India series actually got a lot more people back into Test cricket.
It was fun, man.
Yeah. Especially with the Sam Conster situation that happened with Virat Kohli and also Bumrah, and then also the other one was Mohammad Siraj being nice shot. That's a good shot.
There it is. There we go. Ballinger there for Shepherd.
Yeah, we are actually right on time with each other now.
Yeah, perfect. Said as the Indian, Travis is the best clutch player right now, no doubt.
He's on and off. Like when he's on, like he'll absolutely crush it. When he's off, he can go out for 1 or 2 because he's a
high risk, high reward kind of guy. There, it's like taking all your winnings and putting it on black. You know what I mean? Just seeing what happens. There we go. It's another shot for Shepherd.
Damn, that is a big big
was
time
way
whack.
out.
That one hasn't landed in the stadium. That one's landed in damn well Delhi. That's a whack of a 6. That is a whack of a 6. Don Dev's not my guy. Let's forget that Consus thing. I regret what Kohli did that day.
I feel like it was good. I feel like it was good for cricket. I mean, I know some people were trying to take it as like an embarrassment thing and a sledging thing, and people were trying to make it more than what it is. Competition in sports is what brings it alive. So as ugly as it looked for Kohli and all that stuff, nevertheless, it lit a fire underneath both the teams' asses. So I have no problem with it.
I think that ultimately Australians got more pissed off at Mohammad Siraj than the Virat Kohli. Everyone was just laughing at Kohli because it was such a break of character that wasn't really what you would expect. Well, you can't expect it, but the Mohammad Siraj throwing the ball at I think it was Labuschagne as well. I think when he threw the ball at him, plus also he's just a bit of a muppet. So that's what Australians kind of cared more about overall between those. But no, I think that. It's 1 second. That is, it's gonna be just a single. So I thought that was gonna go straight down. But yeah, people cared more about Siraj than Kohli. I can understand why Indians got pretty upset about it though.
Yeah, fair enough. So it might get over 200 after all. Might do so. We're at 188 for 6, and we're in the final over. See what's gonna happen here. Let's see. As India Travis is paying, he forms in the most important match, and this is what everyone wants. India in 2 finals.
Well, that's a wild comment, Blood One. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, well.
You know, if you have to separate letters in words, you know that's probably
it's definitely a wild comment. Lord Savior, personally retired Kohli, all hail the king. Oh, good delivery from our team.
That is gone. Whoppa. That is gone. I did say that would still get to 200. They're only 12 off with what, 4 balls? 5 balls? 4 balls?
I think still 4. I think it's still 4.
It's a review as
Maybe?
well.
Yeah, it's still on review. DRS. Oh, does it? No, that's clear.
Yeah, that doesn't touch.
How's Thailand been, man? You been having some fun out there or what?
Oh boy, Thailand's something, man. You know, obviously so different to India. So for people who don't know, I was in India for 2 months. I was in Delhi, Agra, Jaipur, and then Udaipur before having to leave. And then now I've been in Hua Hin in Thailand, and it's been wild, dude. And I've lost, I think it's like 8 kilos in the last 3 weeks, 8 or 9 from this fitness retreat that I'm doing. So it's been wild, dude. Yeah, no, it's full on. It's five classes a day, and we just go hard. I got 3 weeks left as well. So yeah, no, killing it.
Jesus, man. What? It's some like training program that you're doing, or what?
Yeah, it's literally a fitness retreat. Yeah, so it's 4 or 5 classes a day, and all foods included. So it's all healthy food and stuff like that. And yeah, we just rip and tear, dude. A bit of Muay Thai, you know, eh? You can't come to Thailand not do Muay Thai. Can't come to Thailand not try out the old Muay Thai. So no, it's been ripping, man. And this is always a good time too. Like in Australia, this time zone sucks for the IPL. It'd be what, 11:50, 12:50 a.m., 1:50 a.m. Right now it's 10:50 p.m. for me. It's still sweet.
Yeah, the IPL is not too hard. Everything in Australia is a pain in the ass for me to watch, except for like the early games. And luckily this year they've had some more early matchups in all the sports. So I've been somewhat okay. These are at like 9 a.m. for me. All of them are. So as long as I'm up, it ain't no problem to do them. As long as I'm not working.
When I was in Jaipur, where the Rajasthan Royals are, I was meant to go to one of their games. I think I might have told you. And there was a game on at 3 p.m., but the weather was like 42 degrees. And I was just like, I'm not going to that. But that was a good time slot. 3 p.m. would have been fantastic as well for Australia, because I think they were like 6.5 hours behind Australia. That would be a great time slot. But yeah, dude, I was meant to go to that game with someone, and I just said, no, I'm not sitting in that stadium in Jaipur in 42-degree heat. I think they lost that day too. Oh, good smack. No, it's not a good smack. It's not a good smack at all.
It's not a good smack. Good. No, never mind. Not good. Not very good. That's a wicked.
No.
Got it! Hattrick!
Let's see. Still a good score though. Chasing is always a pressure, and it's finals. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at least we get to see a fun chase. You know, it could be a lot worse. I'm just glad we're not getting a game that's worth turning off after the first inning. So We'll see how it all plays out.
Yes, but then if you see a couple of wickets extremely early in the second inning, like don't speak too early, man. Like, don't.
Very true. Very true.
I've seen plenty of BBL games go down that path where it's like, oh, look, it looks like this is a really easy chase or a good chase for the chasing team, and they just mess up greatly. So I wouldn't speak too early.
Fair enough. What up, Brad? Said RCB always finds a way to lose. We'll see if they do today. Said could be all out. That'd be crazy if it does go all out with these last two. 42 is no big deal for Japan. Yeah.
Yes, you are right, Carly Sexual. You are right, but I am not into 42 degree heat for 3 hours with no shade, man. But yes, it was.
Come on, you're from Australia, Blaze. You should be able to handle that.
No, but India's dry heat, dude. Australia's humid heat. It's completely different heats.
I know.
Completely different. Yeah. But then, like when because I went to India in March 11th or 10th or 11th, and then left like May 9th or whatever. And in that time, there was not a single day that I experienced under 39 degrees Celsius. Yeah. So I don't know what that is Fahrenheit for you, but nothing under 39 degrees Celsius, man. But I prefer to sit in the aircon rather than go to 3 hours of heat and watch. I just watch the game at home.
Fair enough. Yeah, it looks like 42 is 107 for me. So yeah, we get about in our hotter months we'll get around like 103. So I'm assuming that's like 40, 41 with like 100% humidity. We'll get that out here, and then like in Vegas and stuff like that during them hot months, bro, it'll be like
dude,
like
Vegas is just
something, just dries. You're just cooking, bro. You might as well just get some oil and just go ahead and become dinner. Like it's ridiculous.
Dude, and Vegas
big shot. Can it get the distance? It does not. That's gonna be another wicket, and that'll close out the inning. And the chase will be 190 for the Kings to try and take this year's finals. All right.
Well, 190 is very doable, man. 190 is very doable. I'm just going to go remind myself, everyone who's on this Punjab roster.
Yeah, go for it, man. Blood said, bro, why you come to India, man? You want to suffer?
Do you want me to actually answer that? Or? There's a good couple of Aussies here. Marcus Stoyne is playing for Punjab. You got Josh Inglis. Get around the Stoyne, man. Everyone loves a Stoyne. He's not hasn't been on fire as much as he once was back at the. He was a few years ago. Melbourne Stars. He had a ripper game where he went for was it 170? People in the chat would know more. It was like 170. He hit in a 2020 for the Stars. It was ridiculous. Jeez. Or was it even 200? I can't remember. It was ridiculous.
He had a couple of decent overs at last year, especially when Maxwell was out. He was playing really well, and then Maxwell kind of came in and I don't know why he went 3 or 4 weeks where it just felt like he just took the gas off the pedal off the gas.
Yeah.
But now Maxwell retiring now, man. That's crazy. Retired from ODI.
Yeah, well, he I think everyone will remember him for his game against Afghanistan, where he literally saved Australia. And Indians will rue the day that he saved Australia, because obviously that ended up being their downfall, that he saved him in that game. But yeah, Glenn Maxwell was a massive player for Australia for many years, man. He was similar-ish to Travis Head in a way, but I would say that Travis Head has more consistent explosiveness, whilst Maxwell was more consistent explosiveness rather than Travis. What am I saying here? Point of matter is that they're both very similar kind of players, where they would just go absolutely bang, but also could get out at the drop of a hat, because Maxwell loves a good sweep as well. Or he did love a good sweep anyway.
Yeah, I think all those workouts get into your head a little bit there, Blaze.
Probably, dude. Probably.
Ayan said, would you prefer dry heat or humid heat? I'm used to humid heat, so I prefer humid personally. It is a pain in the ass whenever you you go leave for work or something like that. I don't know if it's like this for you in Australia too, where it's when I go to work or something, especially if I got to wear decent clothes, I get dressed in the car when I get to work and not on my walkout, because I'm sweating by the time I get to my car. Just walk to the parking lot.
100%.
Yeah, I throw on an undershirt and I switch whenever I get in the car.
I would say that because it's weird. I went from Vegas. I went from Gold Coast to Vegas to Hawaii to Fiji to Hong Kong to India and now to Thailand. So I've gone through kind of everything but freezing cold at the moment. So I would say that I would prefer the dry heat of India. Yeah, I would. I would say that it's a lot better because although it's still shithouse. Like theirs is just really hot dry heat. But humid heat, it's just so sticky and ugh. So it's
like you can't. I love when we have people that come in that aren't used to it, and they're like, dude, I can't breathe, and I'm like, yep, welcome to Louisiana, welcome to the swamp.
Yeah, well, like I think that Australia's weather is quite perfect, to be honest with you. Yeah, it does get hot and it does get cold, but not cold like you guys, and I wouldn't say it gets hot like India. So I think, and then again, maybe it's just my Australian bias speaking here, but Australia's weather is perfect too, because people who live in Australia don't necessarily understand. If they haven't traveled overseas, they don't necessarily understand how good the weather is there, man. Like it's prime time, dude. Like you go to Rajasthan during the summer. Oh my gosh. You go to Jaisalmer or you go Udaipur is not too bad, but you go to Jaipur or Jaisalmer, which a lot of people in the chat would know. Like that's heat, man. Like that's that's hot.
Oh. And that's what Coley said. He said we experienced 51 Celsius in our city this summer. 51 is that's insanity.
51 Celsius in Louisiana.
No, that's what Coley said in India in his city.
Oh, true. Where are you from, Coley? I love saying Coley as if like it's Virat we're talking to.
It is Virat actually. That's why he's talking because they're on break right now. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Let's see. Stoney's one of my favorite players. The other is Maxwell. I really do like Maxwell. No more legless innings. No more legless innings. That's funny. Why just Class on retired and from all formats? It was the most shocking to me. Yeah, that's what someone was saying earlier. He retired. So he retired from all like instantly, right? He just broke them all down. My guy's just ready to relax in the limelight afterwards. Dude, it's got to be a lot, man. I mean, like playing cricket, because I mean it's basically year round, several different formats. You playing in different parts of the country, different parts of the thing. It's got to be hard on the family life and all that.
Oh, for sure, but that comes with all sport. Like, imagine being a baseball player in the Major League Baseball for 162 games, and you've got to play 81 games away from home all over the place. Like that's testing, man. that's testing. Like I know the baseball players make a whole heap of money, but actually, what is the way? Like, how much are these guys actually? I don't really know the in depths of the IPL in regards to how much these guys are earning. Do you have a good idea?
I'm not sure. I know IPL is like the fastest. They're the fastest growing sport, and I think they're like closing in on the most earned sport too. I think they've made big increases, but I don't know what their wages are. Let's see if I can search it. It's the average salary for.
It just says India is really hot too.
What, only 2.5 months, right? So I mean, it says the average salary for IPL players around 430,000.
Okay.
Your top players made $5 million this year, which is Rishabh Pant and Shreyas Iyer, who made $5 million in 2025. So I mean, $5 million in what 2.5 months? I mean that ain't a bad job right there.
Wait, but is that in what currency?
That's American dollars, is what.
Oh, that's American dollars. $5 million USD for 1 year is wild.
Yeah.
That is wild for this part of the world. I know for like you guys in America, like it's LeBron's on like 50 million a year, but outside of that, that's wild.
It's different. The currency rate is you live in lavish, man.
Dude, if you're getting 5 mil USD and living in India, damn, like India is a really inexpensive country. If you've got your own place in your own house, like it is a really inexpensive country. So that is gigantic if you're living there.
Oh, I wonder. Wait, maybe this might be Australian I am VPN to Australia right now. That might be Australian dollar. But I do see here that says each of the IPLs. This is back in 2023. Each of the IPL's 10 franchises has a salary cap of 17.9 million Australian, and it increased
Okay, so
to
yeah, that's
18.8 in 2024. So it's probably close to 20 mil this year.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, that's an Australian thing. Because I was going to say 5 mil USD is what, like 8.5 or something like AUD. And then you just getting it into rupees is outrageous. So, but yeah, the 5 mil Australian dollars is still a wild amount from over there. But someone said India is really hot, dude, but I'd still take that than 80% humidity if there's no aircon. Aircon is life. Aircon is love. Everywhere in Asia, if there was no such thing as aircon, I'm sorry, but I would never be visiting this place. If you went to India and you didn't have aircon, I think you would be not only on the next flight out, but you would try to swim away from the country. You would try to swim. It's that hot. Like it's
whenever we lose power and stuff like that during like the hurricanes and storms during the middle of the summer. Especially if we get an early hurricane like in July or something like that, or early August, it's like, oh, dude, I don't know, miserable, man. You're just sweaty and sticky. You can't breathe in your own house. Like no amount of windows opening helps you. It's miserable,
Thailand's
man.
like that right now, man. Actually, humidity right now won't be too bad, but it's ridiculous. Like if I didn't have this aircon, I'd be going back. I'd be back home. Like Fiji is humid as hell as well, but you just couldn't do it, especially with India is different too because there's 1.5 billion people there, so you can't really walk anywhere without there just being. When bodies are around each other, it gets even hotter. When there's commotion, there's lots of things happening, and then with the heat, and India, especially like Delhi and stuff, you can't walk without just people being around you. So that is another reason. Like Australia, that's why I love Australia because it's so separated. You can kind of walk, and yes, it's humid, it's hot, and whatnot, but there's not so many people congesting around you. India is another place altogether, man. That is, Thailand's not too bad. Bangkok was pretty wild for it, but where I'm in Hua Hin, which is a lot more quieter, and it's still crazy, but a lot more quieter. So there's not as many people around. Because again, 1.5 billion people is outrageous, especially when you consider that Delhi itself, I think, has 35 million people, which is 8 million population more than my country. In the city.
That's a lot of people. Decent amount.
What's New York?
I mean, good question. Let's see.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, let's see. It looks like it is 8.2.
Yeah, it says here 8.48 on Google, which is so times that by 4. Yeah, and that's Delhi.
I'm good on that. I've only been to New York once, and it was like late hours, but it still was it was like around midnight, and it still was crazy busy. I couldn't even imagine during the the busy times. Let's see. Coley said if you live in Mumbai, you may get a 900 square foot flat there for $5 million. So it's crazy expensive in Mumbai. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Mumbai is a lot more expensive than the rest of the places.
Yo, Samanchu, how you been, man? Say, hey guys, how's it going? What up, brother? How you been? Blood said, bro, get the people out from India, man. Motherfucking 1.5 billion. It's crazy work, bro. Crazy work. It's a lot of people, man. I'm good. I don't like a big crowd. I can only deal with it for so long. Like I'll go on these, like, especially now that I'm not older, but a little bit older. I used to go out and about like every weekend and stuff, going clubbing or going out to the busy parts of the city. And now it's like, I'll go do it like once a month, if that. And after doing it for like a weekend, I'm like, all right, dude, I'm ready just to be back at home. And that's it. I don't want to see another human for a while.
Yep. No, I feel you. Pranay says, who is he, Zach? I'm nobody. I'm just I'm a random civilian. I'm actually from Udaipur in Rajasthan. So, yes, unfortunately, my Rajasthan rules are not here today, but namaste and thank you very much.
Nah, there's my guy Blaze from BKR Sports, man. Go show him some love. He came join in today for the finals. We're about to get ready for the chase to see what happens. So
I just realised I could swear at you in Hindi and you wouldn't even know what I'm saying, but the people in the chat
I would have no idea. Yeah, and then you're gonna have the chat going crazy too, because they're all gonna be going crazy in Hindi, cussing me out as well. It's gonna be a mess. Just like whenever you and Mozzie start going at it, talking all damn Tongan.
Yeah, he's talking, bro. I don't speak Tongan. I'm using Google Translate for that, man.
Oh, were you really? Okay.
Yeah, bro. As if I Fiji and sure, and a little bit of Maori, but not Tongan, man. I've never been to Tonga. Yeah, he's the same blood as Travis Head. Well, if Travis Head is from Udaipur, then sure. I speak fluent Hindi, so I could ban you. You can't ban me because I'm currently with the microphone. So your powers are useless here, my friend. Your powers are useless with me, my friend.
BAL, I know your ass lied about speaking Hindi because your ass believes that anything that's Europe or UK should only be the only thing in any other part of the world. He doesn't. He believes everybody else's time zones except for his are not. What do you call it? Respectable hours.
No, his time zone doesn't exist, mate. No, we don't really. When England can actually win something in any sport, that's when we'll listen to their opinion on time zones.
The Australian bro looks like Drake's model version.
Do you want me to take my shirt off, or is what are we doing here?
just start singing Hotline Bling, and then call it a day. So now you're Drake, and I'm Phil Salt. So now we got a bunch of popular guys here in the chat.
Dude, I get compared to. So they're coming out onto the field now. I think we're on the same time still because mine froze a bit. I had to refresh it. But I get compared to who's that damn F1 driver? I can't remember his name right now. Shut up and watch F1. There we go. So, are you about to refer to the person, or because I can't remember the name of the person that I get compared to? But everyone on my streams always come in and compare. I'll wait to see if somebody else does it.
I'm trying to think who it could be too. I'm still learning all the drivers' names and shit like that.
I've never been.
Are you talking about the? It's not the older guy, huh?
Are you calling me old? Is this what you're doing?
No,
are you older than me, motherfucker?
I think I am, bro. I'm pretty sure I am older than you, bro.
How old are you?
I'm 29.
You're full of shit. You are not 29.
I am 29. I just turned 29 in January.
No.
How old are you?
No.
I am. No,
I don't believe it. I'm 28 and a half.
Maybe Lando Norris.
Lando Norris. I'm gonna have a look.
He is a healthy Mitchell Santner. All right, let's see what first ball they could do. Let's see. RCB is gonna start off. Who's bowling for him? We'll have the name that I can't pronounce. Someone give me a breakdown how to pronounce this name. But the Kings will start off with a easy 4. All right.
Yeah, that is a nice 4 underneath. Are you talking about Priyansharya? Who are you talking about?
Is that how you pronounce it?
Maybe not. Maybe they can roast me for it, but Priyansharya, surely.
Priyansharya? Okay.
Oh,
I just go off of initials.
Priyansharya.
Priyansh. What?
Priyansh is the batter, and then there's also Prabhsimran Singh, and then you've also the bowler is Bhuvneshwar Kumar.
Okay, boom, Weshwa. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna say B because I'm not gonna disrespect nobody's mama and how they name their children because I can barely pronounce English names half the time, so I'm just gonna stay in my lane and be happy.
Yeah, but you're American. People expect that you're never gonna know it, so you're fine, man.
I remember when we first started talking with our guy Pratik, who we met at the T20 World Cup, and he was trying, and I was hammered at this point, and I'm like, what's your name? And he kept saying it, and I was like, I kept fucking it up, and he's like, all right, just call me my white name, Patrick, and I'm like, no, dude, I was like, I'm not gonna call you Patrick. That's not your name. I was like, I'm gonna learn this. So it took me a while, but I finally got it.
Oh, that nearly got through, but that'll just be a single.
Zach can't even pronounce his own name. Shut up.
I'm gonna call you Zach from now on too. Actually,
He said he is Indian, man. He is pronouncing Indian names perfectly. Don't hype up BKR. Don't hype him up.
hype me up, son. Hype me up. You know.
All right, let's see. Fourth ball. Oof. This drops down. Dot ball.
I don't know why I keep going a little bit behind. I'm a little bit behind, but it's sweet anyway.
Okay. I'll probably end up lagging at some point too because my KO's been all over the place this past week. So what? So you weren't able to go to any IPL games then, huh? I'm quite disappointed, man.
Dude, I was going to go to the final. I was going to be at this final, but there were even though it wasn't as big as the media made it out to be with the India-Pakistan thing, I was meant to be coming here for this fitness retreat in Thailand, and there were a lot of airports closed in Rajasthan and up in Punjab and obviously further north, and there was a situation with Delhi, so I had to kind of just get on the next flight so I could get across here before they closed it, and then obviously it was all fine. Again, it was completely overblown by the media, but maybe not so completely overblown, but at the end of the day, I had to kind of just get on the next flight
once you start hearing risk of flights being canceled, it's like, okay, I probably do need to
the IPL was cancelled anyway. When I left, the IPL had been cancelled. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there would have been no point me even. Fair enough, BAL, especially considering my welcome here was him calling me an arsehole or something like that.
Ask clown.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, okay.
Different.
Yeah, sorry.
Different. Bouncer. Handled well. High. Can he save it? He cannot. Just over the head for the 6.
Booshka. Yeah, I am just behind. Yeah, he was never saving that, bro.
No.
he was never saving that, man. Punjab got a win, man. 13 runs the first over. Long way to go.
Me and Phil may look similar, but he doesn't have the hops like I have. I'd have got that, bro. It touched his finger.
He was never getting that, bro. Never.
Yeah,
never happened.
He could have smacked it back.
There's no chance. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know what I could have called you there when you said ass clown. I just called you Gundu. I should have just called you Gundu.
Yep, and I'd have been
what
like,
do you reckon?
Okay, cool.
Why offense? Who said this? Offense got to score more points because the team with the most point wins. What the hell? What do you reckon?
Yeah,
you sure?
That's John Madden. That's a John Madden quote.
Thanks, man.
You never heard Madden? It was like during a playoff or something like that. He's like, all right. He's like, yeah, well, whatever team scores more is going to go ahead and win this game. And we're like, thanks, Madden.
Thanks, man.
Commentary.
Yeah, see, they love him. Batia knows. Batia. It's one gun to right here, man. One gun to right here, man.
I never thought I'd have to kick my guest off my channel within 5 minutes before, like I am today.
PAL says to argue with the bot. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going to smack the bot. I hate the bot already.
Good shot. There's a 4.
I'm just going to assume there's a 4 coming up.
Oh, damn. I thought I paused long enough.
Shot. No, that is a nice shot, though. Well, not that he necessarily meant that. He did not mean to do that, but he'll take it.
I see.
Sam,
Blood said,
he really thinks this game's over, man.
No hope. You got to have a little bit of belief, man.
I can't believe it's been 1 over. It's been like just 1 over and the game's over. Apparently, I'll just go home.
Kelly said, "Did he really just say that?" He did. I don't know what I'm being told, but let me see if I can look it up.
Don't worry, man.
Apparently, there's a movie named after it. I'm guessing I'm assuming it's must be some type of slang because Google translates it to tribute. And I feel like that's probably
you know what I was saying tribute to. Yeah, that's what Gundu means. Gundu means tribute. I was tributing you, mate. It was a compliment. Yeah. I was complimenting you, mate.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Yeah, I figured you're a nice guy and all.
Yeah, exactly right. You know, that was actually a nice throw. Just missed the wicket.
Yeah. Blood said, didn't you see? No, I didn't watch the last game, but I heard the Kings just played very strategic during that matchup. with the delivery. It's a good one. Good dot ball.
Good dot ball.
Mozzie, shut the. You know what, dude?
Shut up, Brent.
That's a fantastic dot ball, ladies and gentlemen. That was unbelievable. Really exciting.
Ain't no point you need that, bro. Ain't no point you need that. Mozzie said, let's go 2 Usis. That's right.
Oh,
More
we
than
can
one.
start talking Tongan here, Marcy. We can start talking Tongan now if you'd like.
Hey, like he's got to Google Translate it. Apparently, I've been lied to this whole time.
Yeah, Marcy has been Google
really one of
translating
you,
it all.
Moz.
No, Marcy's been Google translating it all.
My bad. I forgot. Mozzie, no kava hangover today?
Takayangona, Marcy. Takayangona.
Coley said, yeah, it's quite a tribute.
It's quite a tribute. It is quite a tribute.
This stadium is a curse. Oh, no.
No. Blood, it's a fantastic stadium. We all love Ahmedabad. We all love it.
Actually,
Actually,
shot for
that's a good shot. Yeah, that's a good shot for a 4. Actually, what was I going to say in regards to Ahmedabad? Yeah, no, it was fantastic because it fits about what is it? What's the what's the capacity? 130,000? I want to Google it. Actually, how would you pronounce it?
I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, it is 100 and I think it's 132 capacity and then it seats like 115 or something like that or 120.
Yeah, but I want you to try and pronounce the city name.
The city name? Okay, great.
As in like this stadium. Yeah. Because everyone gets it wrong, bro. Don't worry, I got it wrong. I got corrected a million times in India before I got it right.
All right. So I mean, just bare pronunciation. Narendra Modi Stadium is how.
No, I mean the city. That's easy. I'm talking about the city. Okay.
Yeah. What city is?
Starts with an A.
All right.
Joshy Hazelwood, get around the Aussie. Fire up, Aussies. Joshy Hazelwood coming up for a bolt.
I'm the bad. I would be like I'm the bad. I'm the bad.
Are you saying that because you've been hearing me? You're saying that because you've been hearing me say I'm the bad.
No,
there's no way you weren't going to say
I'm the bad. No, I would have said I'm the bad.
No, you would have said Ahmedabad like everybody else does.
No,
you would have said Ahmedabad. No way. I refuse. I refuse. No, there is an E after the No, I refuse. There is an E after the M. There is no way you would have said Ahmedabad without the E. You wouldn't have. You wouldn't have known it was silent.
I mean, look, it's fine.
You wouldn't have known it was silent. I refuse.
It's not silent.
Ahmedabad.
Ahmedabad.
You're a muppet. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a straight up liar.
And a liar. He said, just finished work, man. King's birthday bender finally worn off. Hasn't been going on for like a week now, Maz. What are you doing, bro? MF Poly the last 4 years, 3 finals in this stadium. This year, final was changed from Kolkata to Ahmedabad.
Actually, that's right. I was wondering why it wasn't in.
For sure.
I was wondering why it wasn't in Kolkata because I knew that it was meant to. Isn't it meant to be in the winner from last year or something? I can't remember the rules. No, did Kolkata win last year? The night, right? Yes? No?
Maybe. Hazelwood, third delivery. Bring in 1. I don't know who won last year. I feel like
it might have been Mumbai win. No, it might have been Chennai. No, I think it might have been Kolkata. I'll Google it. Who won last year IPL? Yeah, it was Kolkata. I was right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was KKR. That's right.
So someone in the chat could probably ask this for us. Like, isn't it maybe it's just the first game of the season gets played there because I think the first game of the season was played in Kolkata. But is the final always moves around or?
Drop catch.
Oh, geez, drop catch. Yeah, the final generally takes place in the stadium of the previous year's winner. Thank you, Samanchu. Yeah. Gee whiz, Zach. I'm getting it all right today, Zach.
Smart, so stupid. So wow, can you believe that Blaze was smart American? You just call me smart.
No, Marcy's saying that because he said he thinks that you've pronounced that correctly without any previous. There's no way you are removing. There's no way you are not saying Ahmedabad if you didn't know it. There's no way. I refuse.
Not. You know why I wouldn't say Ahmedabad is because I would stutter like that. I wouldn't be able to get that out without like really just fucking it up. So I just take the easy way out, and it worked.
No run. No run.
B said even sandpaper can't save Virgin RCB. Yeah, so for whatever reason, we got this ongoing joke today that all RCB fans aren't allowed or have to be virgins until they win an IPL final. And once they do, then India's population is going to go up another billion. So, still a lot of celibate people after tonight.
Gee whiz. Go up a billion. How will you survive? Oh, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. Bow. It's going to sit down before a boundary as well.
Let's see. Final generally takes place in the stadium of the previous year's winner. Okay. So you were right about that.
You can say the word that Kohli's just told you to say.
Karnawati? you still on your smelling salts over there, huh, Blaze?
So these are herbal inhalers in Thailand. Like, they're everywhere, dude. They're so good. It's they're just herbal inhalers. It just like
supposed to just clears your sinuses and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. But they smell like you've got hundreds of different like smelling flavor things. What would you call it? Would it be a flavor? No. What would you call that?
A scent?
Scent. That would be the one. Yeah. That'd be the one. See, there's one intelligent thing the Americans said. Yeah. Not the lie of Ahmedabad. This is one intelligent thing.
There we go. Internet's gonna be filled with lollipop comments. Oh Lord. Wait, what did BAL say that we're agreeing with? Because once Mozzie's agreeing with BAL, I think we got problems.
Oh, that's a good shot, but it's not going to get to the boundary. I don't think he'll get there.
No,
good work.
It's Dave. Yeah,
good save.
Is Hazelwood saving that one?
Yes.
So, my girlfriend just texted. She's breaking up. A Punjabi guy's gonna break her. Jesus Christ.
Gee whiz. What's going on over here on this channel? You know, we're talking about people breaking hymens.
I don't know, Blaze. It just happens here, and I don't know why. It just happens, bro.
You see what gets said on my channel, and then I come over here thinking I'm going to have a nice, easy stream. We're not going to be seeing Punjabi guys breaking hymens, and next minute we're seeing Punjabi guys apparently breaking hymens. Like, what's happening here?
It gets wild over here at times, man. I don't know if I influence it, or if it just goes that way naturally. I don't understand, but it is what it is. This happening again. Can't see Kohli sad again. I'm seriously gonna cry. Don't do it, blood. Don't do it, blood. They need 160 off of 100. I mean, it's the power play, right? Okay, just let them settle in, get one wicket, and this game changes.
Are you gonna stream the WTC? I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be too busy popping champagne from the first ball.
Oh, jeez. Was he off it? I think he was off the crease, huh? Are you gonna say no?
It has to touch the.
It has to touch a player. Yeah. Forgot about that.
Are they checking to see if it does touch his hand?
I mean, they may look at it, but I don't think there was a chance that it did. What? You say you're popping champagne to what? What are you popping champagne to?
To Australia winning the WTC. BAL
said, celebrate. Got it.
Hardly any point me being a mod and deleting something. You're going to read it out. What are we reading out? I can't see things that are getting removed.
Oh, did you delete? Yeah, that's the only thing with StreamYard. It doesn't show what's removed. My bad, BAL. I don't think anything was that bad though.
No, he doesn't touch. He doesn't touch. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's clear. It don't matter anyway. He was back. Said, you think Travis? He's just so stupid. Yeah, exactly.
That's what it's. Love a bit of camo. Get a bit of camo, India. Get a bit of camo, India. Bit of head, bit of camo. That's what we love to see. All over the place. It's the best. It's the best combination. Bit of head, bit of camo.
Just see last match highlights. Naked Trey is I'm just scratch it off. That's weird. It's how the StreamYard works. It doesn't remove comments from here unless it's removed from this application. It is pretty stupid though. I do agree.
Arrogant goalie.
A monk versus Eric. Yes, that's horrible.
That should just be a single. They're doing pretty well though. It's not like one of them's just taken off in the lead. Like 15 for Priyansh and then 13 for Prabhasamaran. It's pretty good. Usually you see one kind of wait around on the 4, the 5, while the other one's at like 20, 30 before they get out. It's a little bit of innuendo not allowed, asking to know what's allowed. Well, considering that I've just made even harsher of an innuendo with a combo of Camo and Head, I think you should be probably sweet.
Yeah. You should be good. You should be good.
Then again, I don't know why I'm talking as if like this isn't your channel.
Right, yeah. Because like, yeah, this is how we run things here.
Yeah.
Like, as long as you don't talk bad about the Titans, you all should be good on BKR's remark, you know?
Yeah, we can talk about the Tigers though. That's all we can do. Yeah.
We're both scrapping the bottom of the barrel, man.
Oh, we're dribbler squad brigade, bro. We are dribbler squad. Like, you have to be a dribbler to be down here, and don't worry, we're both there.
I thought they were gonna come back for a second there. Like, I had given up like around like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago in the second half, and we were just kind of like talking with Chad and stuff like that. And then next thing I know, I was like, oh, try. I said, oh, okay, they're making it a fight. We just kept talking. I'm like, oh shit, another try. I'm like, oh crap, they're within 1. What the fuck is happening?
It was the same thing over on my channel, man. Like, we just sit there, and I didn't even realize until like, 12 points. I was like, okay, well, fuck, maybe this game might actually be on here, but I wanted you guys to win because the biggest ever comeback in NRL history was the Dolphins against the Titans. Was 26 points. So I would have been very happy for you guys to come back by 26 points, because then it would have removed out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez, that was not a good bowl. That's not a good bowl there from Hazelwood.
Yeah, the what do you call it? I know, because we were doing the Titans. We did the Titans game, and so I was talking shit about you the whole time, of course. And I had my Titans polo on, and I was like, yeah, I said, I'm thinking if the Titans lose tonight, I said, I think I should just burn this. So then everybody was just cheering for me to burn the polo, and I'm like, I'm not burning it. If you had
burned that, I would have blocked you on Instagram 100%. If I had found out you burned a Titans, if I'd have found out you did that, I would have messaged you saying, idiot, blocked.
Yeah, you're right, Maz. He was right after I gave my kind speech. It said, just come to Discord, you can swear your blooming head off in private. Hey, fair enough.
Don't fucking swear, man. Stop fucking swearing.
Stop fucking... Who said... What is that from? Is it from... Stop fucking cussing.
I want to root Cummins. I love it, Burb. I love it. December 2024. Oh, up in the air.
A great comment.
That will be a 4.
There it is. They got to get a wicket at some point, man. I mean, they're flying through them right now. Both the batsmen on both sides have kind of got their eye in. 19 for 16 balls, 13 for 10.
I actually seemingly remember that someone came into my stream and told me that they wanted to make a bet on this game. In regards
I did. And so we were trying to discuss that. We were trying to discuss that during the what's it called?
During the pregame. That's another 4.
There we go. We were discussing that during the pregame, and we were like, they were trying to come up with a friendly bet, and I was like, okay, let me do this. So I went over to your channel, and I commented, and I was like, damn it, Blaze, and his 10-minute monologue. I said he's very good at keeping the conversation going before the game starts and before the crowd comes in, just to keep them entertained. I was like, but I can't get a fucking answer out of him.
I did read it out. I said it. I said on there.
I'm sure you did, but I was already gone. I had already left and went back to the game.
Yeah, what I was saying is that like I can't really get merchandise here in Thailand, especially where I'm in Bangkok, maybe, but not in Hua Hin. However, with that being said, I do seemingly remember at the beginning of when I came in here. Hold on for next bowl. that's going to be just single. I do seem to remember that you said that you were going for Bangalore, and I said that I was going for Punjab here. So I'm pretty certain you'd be very happy that. I'm pretty certain you'd be very happy you didn't make a bet.
I still have hope.
Yeah, you still want to make that bet?
No, I'm good. You can't uphold your end of the story. You know what I mean? We'll find another way to do it soon. We'll find a way to do it soon.
I'll have to go to Bangkok and do it. You know, I'll have to go to Bangkok and find maybe I'll get a tiger fake tattoo on my neck. A fake tattoo tiger.
I know. I'm finally. Mainstar finally sent me an old school West Tigers jersey. I think back when they were at the old city, when they were the
old city. Sorry, do you mean before they merged? When it was Balmain?
Yeah, before the merge.
West.
I mean, Balmain. Yeah, I think he sent me a Balmain jersey.
Oh, so he's a Balmain side of the merger then. Balmain's a bit of a nice kind of no, that's a controversial conversation to which one's nicer. I would say to live in Balmain is better to live in Campbelltown though, to be fair.
Fair enough.
Bloods, just look at the match. I literally just reacted. We've just reacted to the ball. What you mean, Blood? You've already said the game's over, mate.
He's ahead. He's ahead a good bit. Here we go. Hazelwood, the delivery.
Up in the air. Oh, up in the air. Good catch. Good catch.
Well done. Look at goalie getting fired up, baby.
Blood says something big happened. No. Something big happened for you. We are behind, my friend. So that means that you have seen it. We have not. So when you say just look at the match, we are looking. It just hasn't happened because you are in the future. You see how this works? Comprende español? Vamos, vinaka vaca level. Thank you very much. Best catch of the season. Oh my gosh, stop it.
Hey, I don't know about that one. It's solid.
It's a good catch, but like best catch of the season. Let's relax.
If that's the best catch of the season, then there hasn't been that many exciting ones. I'll say that. How is the Josh? What up, Christian? Said, what a catch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Phil putting some salt in their wounds with that catch. You know what? Hey, that's my brother right there, man. Shout out to Twin. Twin got the job done. I don't look. Someone said after I shaved the beard that I look more like Travis Head now, and I was like, now I really don't know how I feel. But the beard's coming back for at least a little bit.
I don't know why I get called it. Maybe it's when I don't have this on as well, but I don't know why I get called it. But I always get people commenting on my chat saying, "Oh, it's Daniel Ricciardo." I don't see it, bro.
That's Ricardo.
Yeah, it's Ricardo, but maybe I don't personally see it. We get so many people coming through the chat saying it.
Jesus Christ, Mozzie said, no spoils in chat or I'll teabag you. That's crazy.
All right, someone spoil it, please. Hey, get back to spoiling it. Who was it again? Get back to spoiling it, but Blood, I want to see this. I want to see Mozzie do it, Tongan style.
Tongan style. My system prediction is 193, so it's on for a close game. All right. Your system's never wrong. All right, here we go. Good delivery. Played greatly. It's going to be one run. Nice and simple. Just start the sixth. Final power over, or final inning of the power over.
Power over.
Jesus,
Josh Hazelwood, as always, Australian clutch. Exactly right, Blood. Tell him. Let him know, mate. Let him know Australian clutch, you know? Let him know. Even though he didn't bowl too greatly in his last over.
Is it a couple days, Imran? I thought it didn't start until July. Did they push up the start date? Or late June? I thought it was late June.
Does Chicago have a team in Major League Cricket?
Nah.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, no, it's July. Yeah, it's July 5th. We still got a month. Yeah, MLC is not even a full month long.
Yeah, how many? What are the teams? I would have absolutely no idea.
It's Dallas Super Kings. The New York team is run by MI. You have the San Francisco Unicorns. You have the Washington.
Gosh. Can you imagine waking up every day? Yeah, but can you imagine waking up every day saying that you're a Unicorns fan? Get off my face. Get out of my face.
I know. It only makes sense that they're in San Francisco. Yeah, then Washington Liberty. And what's the other team? There's one more.
Actually, can someone in the chat who's from India say how much
Seattle
this game
Orcas,
was to actually go
that's
to
what
it?
In
yeah.
Los Angeles,
Good
Night
shot. That's not going to go for 4. That'll be probably maybe 2, maybe 3 easy. No, just 2.
Yeah, Unicorn is crazy, bro. I don't know how. They got a crazy fan base, but it's funny too because they all get the damn like the little unicorn on a stick that you buy for like your little like 4-year-old niece or whatever to like pretend like she's riding a unicorn around the house. They all have those and they like holding them up in the fans, like in the stands and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think you can pay me to support unicorns.
You let me know when there's a Chicago team. I'll be all over it.
Got you.
But like,
Freedom, you're right, not Liberty, Freedom.
There's the unicorns, but then I remember in baseball, in like one of the lower divisions, like the lower leagues, there's the New Orleans baby faces, isn't it? Or something
it's baby
ridiculous
cakes.
Like
They're no longer a team, and they have the most like horrifying mascot you ever see.
Yeah, no, it's terrifying. No, that's exactly what I was leading into. It's terrifying. It scares me. So it does. Yeah. It's good for scaring people, but just not the way you think.
Yeah, the funny thing is, the funny thing is I actually like the logo. Like, I think the logo itself is pretty cool, but this is the mascot, and it is terrifying. It is absolutely terrifying.
Yeah,
I like the what are they called? The Biloxi. I forget their name. It's Biloxi's minor league team. They're like the Shuckers or something like that. Oh, they changed the logo. Are they checking
to see that this is a wicket? They are.
They are checking.
He doesn't touch this. He doesn't touch this.
Well, they changed the logo, but the logo used to look like a genitalia area with one pearl, and I was like, this is ridiculous.
I don't even know why they've reviewed this. It doesn't even look like it touches.
No, it doesn't touch anything at all. Did they challenge review it? RCB, we saw the Kings do a stupid review, and now we got RCB doing a stupid one as well.
That was ridiculous. So Kings have 2 reviews remaining. Royal Challengers have 1.
Today is Let's Take Terrible Reviews Day. Apparently.
Get out of the stadium, son. See you later. Get out of my face.
Good six.
That's a shame, right, India. Get the Aussie India.
Hey, look, English did me well for a couple weeks in Supercoach, so I ain't mad at it.
What's he, per Scorchers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and there was someone else from the Scorches that I had pretty much the whole season that was really good for me. The hell is that? Is that my cat fucking? The whole desk just shook. I don't know what the fuck hit it, but something did.
Josh Inglis smashed 20 runs in an over to Boomer in the last match. Damn, Josh.
So Boomer finally did come back. Wasn't there rumors that he wasn't going to be able to play in IPL at all?
I didn't get to watch the last game.
Me either.
Oh, you didn't stream it? How many games of the IPL do you stream?
I didn't stream that many. I was doing one a week at the beginning part of the season, and then once I had gotten the job interview and gone through all that, I stopped doing it. Well, as soon as I got the job interview, they went into the whole what's it called? The where they shut it down for a week, and then I just got out the rhythm, and I just never returned back to it. So this is my first game in a couple months, probably a month and a half.
Blood said, on which platform are you watching? I'm actually watching it via smoke signal right now. So there's smoke going up in the background just to let me know if there's a wicket or not. That's how I'm watching the game.
I'm watching on KO. Dude sent me a smoke symbol. That's fucking nuts. Oh,
it's funny
goodness.
though, when on our streams, I don't know if you've been there for it, but Daz, mate, every time someone says like show the game on the screen or whatnot, he'll just reply with get a job, or he'll put the link to McDonald's on there, like an application for McDonald's. He'll say, here you go, and he puts the link to a job application at McDonald's. It's so funny every time.
Mod, y'all have a new job. You have a new duty. Anytime anyone says that, Oh, nonstop, dude. Nonstop.
Dude,
I mean, like, we
Daz has
normally
been
have
doing it.
somebody that watches it in Discord. So, I mean, we normally, like, just throw a link up for that. But, like, after a while, it's always Twitch. Like, YouTube is really not that bad for it. Twitch is insane. Like, I feel like the only reason why they come in is to try and get someone to stream it. And I'm like, that's illegal. And they're like, yeah, so other people do it. I'm like, okay, good. Well, they don't give a fuck about their channels. And
I literally, I roast him every time. I roast him. I'll say, you're literally looking for an illegal stream right now. You know it's illegal. And then if they argue, I tell them to get a job. Like, what is it? $30 a month for KO or $35 a month for KO? It's like, listen, if you come into YouTube to try and find the live stream of the game, you already know you fucked up. Because there was never, as if YouTube's ever going to allow you to show the game live. They pay billions for the rights to this. Mayank Agarwal will go out here, sub out.
You have better luck at, like, TikTok or something like that. Try TikTok.
Yeah. See how Sharma comes in.
Yeah.
I should let you pronounce these names, actually, because I know how to pronounce the names. You don't.
I know you're doing really good. You're making my life a lot easier. Save myself.
I was in India for 2 months. If I didn't have pronunciations
now,
down, yeah, I'm Indian, mate. I'm from Udaipur.
Oh, I forgot. My bad.
Yeah, exactly right.
Dude, blood, Jesus Christ! I'm not even reading that.
What the fuck is that comment?
Do you think Oklahoma's going to win the championship? I do. I think it's going to be a good fight, but I think they win in 6, if not 5, to be honest. But I'm hoping it goes 6.
I genuinely think it's probably going to be in 5, but there is even a possibility that it could even be 4.
Yeah.
This is going to be the most least. Go on.
I don't know, dude. I would say, like, Pacers have been, like, doubted throughout the whole thing so far, and they've looked at like a top team, but.
Yeah,
OKC, they get the whistle. They play a different level of basketball. Like, they got a really deep bench as well. The biggest difference between any team that OKC has faced yet is that Pacers actually have a bench and none of the other teams do. It's the only difference.
Yeah, but could you think of 2 cities or 2 teams that would have a less audience than Oklahoma versus Indiana?
Well, dude, I honestly hate that, that narrative of things, and it will be a lower viewed thing,
it's true though.
Championship. but it's such bullshit. But it's just the whole thing of, like, if it ain't Los Angeles, if it ain't Boston, if it's not LeBron or Steph or something like that, it automatically makes it a bad finals. But look,
I'm not saying that
eventually we gotta move on. There's new players, there's new stars coming into the league. I mean, LeBron's over 40, KD is pushing 40, Steph's pushing 40. Like, these guys are gonna be moving out soon, guys. We got to get ready for the next next faces of the league. We're still not sure who they're gonna be, but
You're right, but I think you're misunderstanding kind of the way that's said. Maybe people are saying that in that way, but, like, for the most part, when I say that, I mean Oklahoma is not a big reach and Indiana's not a big reach. Just like when Giannis was with Milwaukee, that was a lowly ranked final series because Milwaukee.
Oh, of course.
No one can point that out in a map, probably even if they're in America, let alone outside of America, especially outside of America. No one's gonna be able to know that it's just above Chicago there. But, like, you're going to have your New Yorks, your Chicago's, your Dallas. Oh, that's a nice shot. That's just go for the one.
The thing that's sad with it is, I mean, Indiana, that's the home of basketball, man. That's there's so much basketball history there in Indiana. But it's just not a very populated area.
Well, it's like because that's why we're one of the least ranked around the world on the basis, not for quality, on the basis that you're not going to get the Asian viewers who watch for San Francisco or Los Angeles. I don't even think New York gets a great deal of the Asian viewership. I think New York would get a lot of the outside of Asia, but Asia pretty much is mainly just for what's it called, San Francisco and LA. But Tia says, so who are you supporting, Australian guy? I am just Australian guy at this point. So I was in Delhi, Agra, Jaipur, and Udaipur, which is closer to Punjab. So I am going for Punjab here. I don't really care who wins, but if I was to go for someone, it would have been for Punjab because it's closer there. And also, I know there are extremely attractive women in Punjab as well. So I will say that as well. But Bangalore is a good team, but I would just it's closer to Punjab.
Blaze is every girlfriend that's ever played fantasy football, but just when it comes to cricket.
I'm not talking about the players. I'm talking about the
women.
the
I'm
females.
supporting them.
I'm just saying that I was close to that. Hey, you're going for Bangalore. You've never been to India, so I think that you're the one who's just fancying the players right now, thinking that they're attractive. I'm not even talking about the players. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a 6.
Hey, look, I like to see Kohli get one, but unless I don't know if he's retiring from IPL too, but I like to see him get one.
You're not Australian, mate. This is why. I definitely am going for Punjab now that you mentioned Kohli. Yeah, I'm definitely going for Punjab now.
Blood said Australian Drake is acting so tough.
Yeah, Blood. What up, Blood?
Better watch how you say that, brother. You're not in the States.
Disagree with me, but disagree with me. Disagree with me. You know it.
Yeah.
You know it.
I'm late. If you lay in your bed, you can stay up here, bro. Just lay in the bed.
Oh, I can.
Oh,
I've
there
got
you
my
go.
hotel bed right here.
There you go, AN. If you asked about the cat earlier. He's finally here. No.
Dude,
Get the fuck back over here, dude.
Dude, like 4 years ago when I was first starting out streaming, like 4 or 5 years ago, I had this. So I was in Fiji, and my mum had this cat. Now it was during COVID because that's when I first started live streaming.
No.
And this guy kept saying like, "Where's the cat?" And I said, "It's like the cat's not here, man." And Jay, I think, was around here at that time, and so was Daz. And this guy would non-stop talk about bringing the cat on screen. Like, it was weird. Like, it was getting to a weird point. We ended up having to ban him from the channel and hide him because he was like starting to make really sick and weird comments directed at the cat. And at the end of the day, at the end of the stream or at point of stream, I said, "Bro, what's your fucking deal? Why do you care so much about this cat?" Oh, shot.
Oh, can it be taken? Yeah, everything on it.
Marcy said, "Wow, 2 pussies in one screen." That is fair. That's valid.
Shut the fuck up, Maz. Uzi.
Blood says, "I'm from Punjab, by the way." Yeah,
how do you say dickhead in Tottenham?
He's going to call you it, so you'll find out. Blood said, "I'm from Punjab, by the way." Yeah, but I was saying the females of Punjab, mate. The females. I can't speak on the male gender personally, so but then again,
my God, that dude, you gotta go.
2 sixes in the over.
You got one more opportunity, and you're going. I'm surprised. Wait, can you still hear me?
Are you talking to me?
Oh my God, what the fuck happened?
What's happening?
I don't know how you can hear me because I don't have a browser up.
I can still hear you.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you still moving.
I don't know what the hell is happening. My cat just touched something on my.
I think you got to get a grip of your life. That's what I think you got to do.
Dude, I'm in absolute fucking shambles right now. I don't know what he did.
You one big gundu, man. You one big gundu, massive gundu.
Everything disappeared just now, and I don't know how to get it back. But apparently, I'm still here, so I'm really confused. All right, you're gonna hear me twice for a second. Give me a moment.
BAL says you're both still here. They are still here, mate. Oh wait, has he just? No, he's still on. You okay? Now you've disappeared. I'm taking over the channel. No. Look at me. I am the captain now, buddy. I am the captain now. This is my channel now.
Okay.
I now have 2 channels. Well, I have 3 channels now.
Okay, so here's gonna be the thing, guys. I'm gonna have to completely restart my computer and be right back. Because
will this still stay for me?
The other screen is.
Will I still be live, or will I be?
Hear everything 3 times. So I'll be back. Blaze, don't destroy my channel. The 2 minutes.
No, I will destroy. Where this is, I take over now. I take over.
Okay. All right, have fun.
All right. Blood says, "Yeah, Punjabi Gen X are good, mate, and strong. We are chill people." Yep. But yeah, so when you're in India, how many people take selfie with you? Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me, famous. You feel famous. To be fair, like I'm not real. Like I've got like quite a strong tan, and also I'm brown hair. So a lot of the time, a lot of people in like Delhi and stuff actually thought I was part Indian, which was quite funny. So I didn't get it as much as like friends of mine who are pale skin and also blonde hair. Which was nice. It was nice to not get all the photos, but yes, you still get a significant amount of photos everywhere you go. Don Dev says, so RCB is winning. Well, in cricket, there's no real like winning per se. I would say that currently the Kings would be in front, like kind of. But
I want to say RCB is just like trying not to be like, you know, disappointed right now, knowing that his team might lose. I think that's what's happening.
Wait, what'd you say?
I think Don Dev is just trying to stay in denial that his team probably isn't winning this, and he's just holding on to every little bit that he can. Like, hey, we're still up right now.
Over yet. It's
not over. I don't think it's over. I mean, I think this is roughly about even to what it was. They were about, I think they were like 8 point something strike rate at this point of the game earlier.
Dude, Blood said, I don't think people took selfie with him. They have stared into his soul. The stares of Indian public is the that is something that is so hard to get used to. Like the pictures and stuff, whatever, but the stares from people, like, and you most of the time it is just like people just seeing a foreigner and just being intrigued by them. But there are some stares that are not intriguing stares, and they are like, why are you still staring at me? Like they will be like a quarter, a half a meter away from you, and they will stare into your soul, mate. Like it is, it's or you'll be sitting across the, the annoying guy was gone. It's my channel now. Oh, that's a good shot. No, it's gonna be straight to somebody there. But yes, you get stared at a lot there, man.
Let's see.
Are you alive, or is this actually my channel now?
No, I think I'm here. I'm trying to get everything synced up because everything disappeared. I don't know what he pressed. I think he pressed F12. So whatever F12 does needs to just never be pressed again.
Up in the air. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Simran is gone. Gone.
Finally, I can get locked back in here. Goodness
Did you actually get to watch that wicket or not?
Yeah. I saw it. We're good now. I still don't quite understand what happened. He pressed something and it just fucked everything up because it was like the browser was closed. Like I had no browsers open, but I could still hear you. It made no sense at all. Yeah. But we're good now. So that is why I hate people of my own country, bro. They're not even ashamed of it. So dumb acting why India is hated internationally. I mean, there's bad apples in every bundle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what he means though, but I wouldn't say that it's hated internationally necessarily because I think a lot of people don't necessarily know how to act online a lot of the time, so it gets a bit of a negative reputation from that. And then you get these idiot YouTubers who will just go to India and just show off the negative places. Like they'll go to Mumbai and they won't show the beautiful areas. They'll only go to the slum. They'll go to the Dharavi slum. Or, they won't go to Udaipur, which is a beautiful place, absolutely stunning place. So they won't go up north. They won't go out to the northeast. They won't go down far south. They'll only go to the really negative places in India and show off the dirtiness. And dirtiness exists. It is dirty, and there is weird people who will stare at you and not in a pleasant way. There is all these things. But the issue that I have is that these YouTubers, they know how to get the money and they know how to get the viewership, and that's because they try to make Indians hate these people. They know that you're going to hate watching it, but you're still going to watch it because it's about your country. So that's why they go to these negative places and show it. So that's the reason why people have a negative view. It's because, unfortunately, these people, they would rather make money off of negativity than positivity.
I mean, it's like going to New Orleans, but just going to the projects. You know what I mean? Just going down to the wards that are destroyed from the hurricane that have never got built up. Or going to Philadelphia and just going underneath the bridges and stuff like that. Show all the people that are cracked out on Fent. There's
Dude,
a bunch
it's like coming to Australia. It's like going to Australia and going to bloody Alice Springs and saying Australia's a shithole. It's like you've gone to the middle of the country. You've deliberately gone to a place that no one goes in. You're not really meant to go out after 10 p.m. because it's not exactly safe. And you've decided to judge the entirety of Australia based off of one place. But they actively seek it out. It's not like they just happen to be there.
Yeah.
Again,
for sure.
you go to Delhi and you will see anything that you can imagine. I'm telling you, it's there. Anything you've heard, it's there. But you also, these people will go to, say, Chandni Chowk and encourage. That is a nice shot. They will actively encourage situations to kind of promote the negativity, which makes Indians watch because they're like, well, they'll see that it's true, but also it's not the whole country representation. Because the biggest issue that people overseas don't know about India is that India is an extremely large country with so many different cultures, right? So the people I don't even know if you are too aware of this, but your audience might have let you know. But for example, Hindi is only spoken in this part of the country. Did you know that?
Yeah, I mean, I know that. I know there's a lot of different languages and a lot of different versions of Hindi. I don't know if that's the way to put it.
No, there's Hindi, there's like Urdu, there's like Tamil, there's depends on, and if you learn Hindi, which everyone represents India with internationally, if you learn Hindi, it's only relevant in like the north and west, north and west kind of, but not like west, but northwest. That's kind of the only places that Hindi is. No, but like I don't know of Kashmir and stuff as well, but I guess that would be just north.
Yeah. Chris says positivity makes you live longer. I agree, man. People that always go out looking for the negatives is the lamest shit in the world. I mean, if that's how you choose to live your life, go for it, man.
I always say life is exactly what you choose to look at. Positive, like if you look at life and say all the bad stuff is happening, you're right, it is happening. Or if you look at life and say all the good stuff is happening, you're right, that is happening. So you can choose which one you watch.
Oh, big shot again.
That's a good shot.
Another boundary
no, it's not too low. Oh, okay, no one's out there. Damn, they didn't have anyone ready. That'll be a boundary 4.
Dude, the damn robot dog that they keep showing, I know it's real, but God, just part of my brain is just like, that doesn't actually exist. It's just like dancing in front of the cheerleaders. It keeps throwing me the hell off.
I've actually got some. I got some.
Can we start a GoFundMe to get me a robot dog?
Robo dog. Oh, and there's cheerleaders here. I never thought that there would ever be. That's like, okay, interesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, CSK at their home, they put them on like this little stage and everything, and that outside the boundary, and they perform and stuff.
Is it kind of like the ones they have in the BBL with like the Brisbane Heat, like the? Oh, it's so cringe.
It's only like 5 of them or something like that. You know, it's not a bunch of them, but yeah, I mean they cheer and do little shits.
Every country has bad sides and good ones. Yeah, absolutely. It's 100% right. But this is the thing, like with, that's a good shot. That'll be probably, no, they won't go for 2. They'll just go for the 1. On BKR Travel, my second channel, I haven't really been posting a lot of travel videos just yet, but I've got some videos coming out explaining a lot of this about India and my thoughts on it. Because I feel like a lot of people they look at the Instagram comments, and Instagram's the worst place to get thought processes of anything. Literally anything. It's a cesspit of Twitter's worse, sorry, but Instagram would be second worst.
Yeah, very true. The cheerleaders are why I started supporting CSK. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. He's gone.
Someone said if they get Shreya's gone, then RCB will win it. Well, all right. Let's see if your statement is true. Wicket taken. That's a big one. That's a big one. And you get Inglis gone as well. All of a sudden, I think RCB is in favor. And they're going to go ahead and take a timeout as well. They need to regroup.
Never.
Then I get Inglis? No? Okay.
Never. He's Australian, mate. He's Australian. It would never happen. Never, ever.
Pratia, this is the link to Sports Channel. I think I added his other channel as well. I'm not sure what. No, I didn't add your other channel yet. Wait, did I even have your? Yeah, no, that's his. We're no, I don't think Don. He might be watching. I don't know. I'm just typing in the thing. Non's we stream on Non's Twitch channel.
Oh, okay, true.
So yeah, Yeah, so it sends whatever I type to all of them.
That link that he's dropped there is the Sport channel, which is mainly rugby league. But I was talking about BKR Travel, which is the other channel, which there is actually a Holi video. So I was in Delhi for Holi, which was amazing. Great fun. I went to one of the festivals there. Do you know what Holi is? Holi is like, it's the festival of good winning over evil, festival of colors. So people will throw colors at you. They'll throw water at you.
I have seen that.
But you got to be careful where you celebrate it because some places get rowdy, dude. They have this drink called like Pang Lassi, which is literally a marijuana drink. I tried it when I was in Singapore. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy.
Dude, those are like, of course, like now that I can't partake in those activities anymore. That has now become a like huge thing in the US. Like marijuana drinks are like massive, or THC drinks are like massive out here now. Yeah.
Why can't you partake it anymore?
The job field that I'm going into, you can't do it. Yeah.
Yes, Coley. Yes, I did try pung. Yeah. I heard it's pronounced pung, but even though it's spelled bung. But I heard it was pronounced with like a P. Is that right, or was someone having me on? But Thailand's all legal, bro. There's corner shop, literally corner shops. It's everywhere. There's like 3 corner shops within the space of 100 meters that sell it's a whole marijuana shop. Oh, that's gonna be a nice little tinker behind just for a single though.
Oh man, the hell did I just do? No, that's right. Okay.
Get your shit together, Zach. It's good enough, but try Desi Daru. Oh no. What is Desi Daru? Also known as country liquor or Indian-made Indian liquor. I'm not a massive fan of like Indian spirits in regards to like alcohol. For people who don't know the reference to spirits, I'm not a massive fan of them. Especially there is some good whiskey though.
All right, here's both the links now to BKR Sport and BKR Travel if y'all want to go and check that out. Both links are down in the comments. What up, Skyla? What up, baby? She said today has been the biggest joke. That sucks. Why has it been a joke, babe? Are you still feeling like shit?
Run rate is 11 now.
It's going up a bit.
English is showing Australian genetics, but you know it. You know it.
Oh, goodness. What a shot that was from English.
Oh, my gosh. This is the usual.
Never a shed of a doubt.
Aussie. Oi, son. Hearing me.
Look, you saw the cheerleaders getting down on the stage over there, man. They were doing the whole
down, son. They're getting down. My system prediction is only 183 though.
BAL, explain your system of predicting the score again. It's funny because it's actually pretty accurate, but he like just came up with this on the spot. So I'm gonna call you. You can keep me on speaker. Oh Lord, here we go.
What have I done? Have I done something?
No. She's working and she's not feeling good, and I guess something crazy happened. I don't know.
Oh, shot. Oh, but there will be man ready to pounce on that.
Wait, what?
No, I was looking at the single.
Oh, you said men, you're ready for men to pounce on it? Is that what you said?
No, but he's going to pounce on that, meaning he got the ball before it went for a boundary. Sick man. This is the guy. This is who you're watching. Someone who's talking about men pounding men. Like, what are you doing?
You said I can't wait for him to pounce on it. All right, here we go. Skyla, who's got something to say on speaker. Hello, they can hear you.
Oh, that could be an LB. Oh, it was close to an LB. I can't hear it, by the way.
Girl called out, so it's me and Liz and the new girl. The new girl has no idea what the hell she's doing, and my HR person expects me to fully train this chick while I'm running the whole clinic while Liz is at her doctor's office. I have like 15, 16 patients by myself, and then I asked my HR lady, I was like, hey, can you just set this person up on STEM and ICE? I can't get to it right now. She goes, well, do you have everything out ready for me? I said, no, I don't. I said, give me a second, I will get it for you. And it just like bitched me out. And I was like, you know what, I don't have time for this. I said, I will walk out of the clinic and let this dick burn.
Well,
Sorry.
just let that motherfucker burn then. Okay. Well, I hope your day gets better.
I'm tired and I'm hungry and I don't feel good.
I'm sorry. Well, I hope your day gets better. Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Why do we not get love you? You know, chat. You know what? You know how we're feeling. We never get love you. We are.
I tell chat that I love them all the time. You know, all those that support the Tigers and don't like the Titans. It's fine.
Sorry, I've got to stop you here. Put Aditya's comment on the screen. Put
Here
Aditya's
we go.
comment on the screen.
What? Aditya is going bananas right now.
You need help. You need help, do you? You need help.
Said, I multiply the score by 2. Yeah, okay. This is how BAL comes up with his score. He multiplies the score by 2 at the 10th over, and then he adds 21.
That's a pretty common thing. Yeah, like it's not like, I wouldn't say common, but yeah, that's kind of how you do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we are about to start up the 12th over. We got Shepard, fast bowlers, going to deliver to Inglis. Inglis plays a good one on the ground. The Lakeside square. 1 run. Oh,
1 run.
I'll tell you what, it's even though, man. I mean, look, this is about where they were at. So this is going to come down to the wire.
102 of 53 is a very even score. Desi Daru, also known as country liquor or Indian-made liquor, but what type of liquor? Is it like it's vodka. I'm not a massive vodka person.
Not a vodka guy myself. I like whiskey. And I love Japanese whiskey. It's like one of my favorites. When you said, no, you went to Hong Kong. I thought you said you went to Japan. I think it's like Suntory or something like that. It's like one of my favorite whiskeys.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
If you ever get a chance, if you like whiskey, Suntory is the way to go. They got a bunch of different kinds, but like it's a lighter color. And like at first I was nervous about it, but dude, it's jam packed with flavor. It's really good. It's not like a super powerful whiskey. It's not like 120 proof or anything like that. I think it's like
oh, that's wide.
Upper 80s, low 90s, but it's good. Yeah, it's a little wide. Why you sound such? Are you a surfer guy, BKR?
Yeah, I can surf. Why's that?
I don't know, you just far out, dude. Like, you just sound like something straight out of Rocket Power.
I'm from the Gold Coast, man. Gold Coast is beach life. What's up, dude? And I was in Hawaii, man.
Shepard. Oh, goodness. Try to get greedy on that one. I thought
you were saying like that was a big hit. I was like, mate, that's going straight. That's going straight to the man.
No, I thought they were about to take off. I was about to say might get a run out here.
Because it's raw liquor. Well, you should try a thing called Bounty Rum. It's from Fiji. Now, if you want raw liquor, enjoy Bounty Rum. And that's something. Yeah, Bounty Rum. That's something to get you going. That'll wake you up. Yeah, Bounty is the brand, and it's obviously rum.
Yeah, it looks sickening. Like it looks like the cheap liquor you get from like a gas station out here.
Yeah, well, it's because it is. Look at the percentage.
It is. All right. Okay.
Well, it's like you can get like 2 bottles for like 59 59 Fijian, which is like 40.
So 58%. Is that?
I know. Yeah, it's like 59%, 60% or something like that.
Yeah. I love me a good. Oh, God damn it, dude! I keep breaking everything. That's a shot. There it is. English lighting it up again. Another.
Guess what I'm gonna say? Can you guess what I'm gonna say here?
Yeah. Aussie. Sound like a
exactly
fucking
right, son. I've got the Americans into it now, singing Aussie, oi.
So Scott says I love tequila. You do? Yeah, you coming to Chicago, right?
Probably end of this year, but I want to be there for the World Cup as well.
Well, that's a couple years from now.
2026, wrong.
That's fine. Is it 2026?
Yep.
I think it's 2027.
Mexico, USA, and Canada. Would you like to test me on this? You sure?
Oh yeah, the FIFA World Cup's in 2026. I'm thinking the Olympics. The Olympics is 27. That's why I got mixed up at. You should make your way down to go to the ones in Houston. I can meet you there.
So I've met some people from Mexico, so I want to go to the Guadalajara one and also the Mexico City one. I don't really care too much about going to the Canadian football ones, but I do want to be there for the final in New York. Yeah,
in New York, yeah. I ain't gonna make it out to New York. I'm gonna try to go to. I want to try to go to. I mean, I guess so.
I just think it would have been probably. Like the New York time zone's okay.
Another big shot for Inglis. This one could be stopped, and it will. Inglis is gone.
No.
Got it!
It's not how it works. No, I refuse to believe that just happened. No, it didn't happen. No, I'm actually blind in both eyes.
You're blinded? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry about your disability.
Thank you, man.
It's no worries. Yeah, I think I'll probably try to go to a game in Houston because that's only I think it's like a 6-hour drive to the stadium. And I've been out there before. And it's a nice venue. It's where the Texans play at. It's NRG Stadium. It's kind of in the middle of effing nowhere though, which isn't a bad thing because parking and getting out is not that bad.
Hey, by the way, Blood, remember how you said that this game was over in the first 2 balls of the Punjab innings? Well, it's not looking necessarily too pretty right now for Punjab.
Not at all.
It's coming home. Don't do it, Coley.
I think the last soccer game I went to was it was for the Gold Cup. It was USA and Argentina. And that was fun. I think Messi got a hat trick that game.
I was gonna say, how much you lose by?
It was 3-2. It was a good game. We had some Argentinian fans behind us, man, and as soon as Messi walked out, I've never seen a group of 5 grown ass men, like I'm talking in their 50s, 40s, 50s, just crying their eyes out. And I was like, damn.
Punjab bat deep though, so there's still a chance. There's still a chance. I'm just saying that we had comments saying the game was over in the first over, so it's definitely nowhere close to over.
Now you're bringing out the spin bowler now too. Chris said RCB on top. All right, we'll see. We'll see, baby.
Well, currently they're on top, I would say. Yeah. Currently. Damn, there is definitely a lot more Bangalore fans here than there is Punjab.
Oh yeah, for sure. They had an RCB chant going on earlier in the early innings, and it was loud, man. You could barely hear the announcers. What is it about the storm outside? I keep hearing banging. All right, 4th bowl of 13th over. Kernal steps off it.
No one was supporting Inglis. It's sad. No, well, I was, Burb. So unless you're saying I'm no one, I was supporting Inglis.
That's what he meant.
So was Blood before. So that's 2 people. So you've lied. You've lied, Burb. There was 2 people supporting Inglis.
Just finds the gap. 1 run.
1 run.
Look, get a couple string of boundaries, man, when they're right back in it. I want this thing to go all the way to the 19th over, and be competitive at the 19th over. You know what I mean?
I might go make myself a cup of tea, considering it's 12:15 a.m.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it is late, ain't it?
Yes. Actually, it'd be quite late in India too. It'd be 11:15, 10:45.
Yeah. They're I think it's 11 and a half hour difference or something like that, or 10 and a half, something like that.
I think, what time's it for you there? 12:15 p.m. or something? No.
Yeah, it's 12:15. Yeah, we're exactly 12 hours. I think India is either 10 and a half hours ahead of me, or
yeah, you're 10 and a half with India. 12 and a half. It must be 12 on the dot with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm with the
Oh.
American who's from San Diego.
Who's from San Diego?
A guy who's doing this fitness retreat as well.
Oh, okay.
Some
I didn't know. Is that like a
commentators saying
thing out there in
Punjab-
Thailand?
God.
Like they do fitness retreats out there? Is that like a thing?
Oh yes, bro. Oh yes. Yeah. This is a very. This country is very much. There is. I don't even know how to describe it. It is very much. There's a lot of fitness and there's a lot of Muay Thai training and there's a lot of all this kind of stuff. But there's a lot of sex tourism and there's a lot of partying. That's what Thailand is.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a
I know
lot of
about the back half of that. I just didn't know about the first part.
there's a lot of cool culture, but you have to seek it out. It's really, I actually love Thailand. I think that if you look for that sex tourism shit, you can easily find it. But if you actually avoid it, it's very easy to avoid it as well. It's just that most people come with the intention for that. And it's like, I hate how the reputation of this country has been ruined because there's some amazing people here. And most of them are amazing. It's just unfortunate that everyone thinks of Thailand as this sex tourist destination that is just weed and that's it. There's so much more to it, man. But that's all people think about it. And it's like, they're not wrong too. I don't think that they're wrong to think that because it is so prevalent here.
Yeah, just more to it, man. So game's on a tightrope here.
Yeah. While there's a bit of a break, I'm going to go make myself a tea. So you can take over my channel for a little bit, man. You take over my channel for a little bit. I'll just go make a tea.
Oh, I appreciate that. All right, guys. Welcome to Blaze's third channel, Real Fan Sports. He appreciates you all being here. He hopes that y'all all hit that like button and subscribe and then, check out his other channels. Look at him. Just still thumbs it up. Oh, man. But yeah, we are definitely in for a good one, guys. I know we've just been sitting around bullshit and all that good stuff, man, but we appreciate you all being here. Currently, the Kings are chasing a score of 190. We got about 7 overs to go before it's all over. They got 101. All right. So they need, 89 balls throughout, or 89 runs through the next handful of deliveries here. Let's see, 90 for 42. We got a little strategic timeout for the Kings as they try to reevaluate and get set up to close out this game and hopefully bring home their first ever IPL Finals championship. Don't forget to vote in the poll. Let us know what y'all think in this matchup. Who you think is going to take the win? But it's definitely been fun so far. And of course, man, appreciation out there to BKR. Make sure y'all go and check out his channel. You go check out BKR Sports where he mainly does NRL. Or you can go and check out his travel channel where he shows all of his endeavors. He's been traveling really all around the world this past year, and I think really into the next year as well. Like you said earlier, been to Las Vegas, Hawaii, went out to, I think he said Hong Kong, Fiji, India, and now in Thailand. So, make sure y'all go and check all that stuff out, man. Show him some love. And if y'all like, feel free to just be like Tigers over Titans in any of his videos. His community loves it when you say that. You may get timed out, but that's okay. 9 for 42, definitely possible. RCB Boulders is spitting fire. I agree. Suyash, good delivery on the leg side, but handled well. Thought he was going to have a chance at the run out there. Go ahead and allow for the one. And it's going to be ruled a wide. So it's going to be a 1 wide. So a free one with the run. We got
okay, gotta do it. I'm back.
This motherfucker. So they're Royals are gonna go ahead and challenge the wide here.
That is going to be very close.
Yeah,
that is going to be very close. So I thought that the hotel had tea, but it's just coffee. I'm not drinking a coffee at 12:20 a.m. when there's only like 7 overs to go. So I'm disappointed.
That's tough luck there, bro. Tough luck.
Wide given. Wide is given.
Oh, do they have some good tea out there?
I would say, India had some good tea, but depending, like everyone is full on into
Decision overturned.
Decision overturned. Everyone's full on to Darjeeling. I thought that was better. I thought that was better than Darjeeling there. But everyone's full on into. Are you a tea drinker? Oh, he's gone for the sweeper. Bruno, he's missed him. He's missed him.
Yeah, I do like tea, but I'm from the South, so we drink it cold and sweet on ice.
Yeah, because I don't ask if you like coffee because Americans have the worst coffee on the planet.
Our coffee is pretty ass.
No, not pretty, but I will agree with us. I will agree with us because you guys drink it out of those black pots, and it's the worst thing in the history of ever. That should be two.
We have good coffee shops too. It's just they're just far and in between. I mean, if you go to a good city and stuff like that, like
if you
in main cities, you'll find some good coffee.
I live right here, right now.
Starbucks is disgusting, bro. It's all burnt. Now, because I don't drink coffee as much anymore. I've really tried to take a lot of caffeine out of my diet in general. Now, granted, I did have had some energy drinks recently, but I like my coffee just black. So if I can't drink the coffee black, then it's not good. And you're definitely not drinking black coffee from Starbucks. But a good brewery, you definitely can.
I think he says, what's wrong with American coffee? It's not Australian coffee or Vietnamese coffee. Vietnamese coffee is amazing.
We had some. I forgot where we went on vacation to. I think it was Honduras. And they had some excursion where you go and grind and get all your own coffee in the tour or whatever. And man, that was some of the best coffee I've ever had.
Is Colombian coffee good?
I don't know if I've actually had Colombian coffee. I hear there's a lot of good things about it.
No, you're hearing about other things that are good about Colombia. No, I'm just talking about the coffee here.
Oh, my bad. Did you have cold chai?
Chai. So basically, bro, chai is tea. So if you ever say chai tea, then
I know, it's hilarious. TT.
Yeah, but it's also funny when people say naan bread. Oh, that's a good shot. Well, it's hit hard, so there should be at least two here. Yeah, they got two. Oh, it's only one they only get. Damn, they didn't even go for it. It's so funny when you hear people say chai tea or naan bread, because naan is literally bread. Let's go have some naan bread and chai tea. So some tea and bread.
It's like talking to a toddler. You want your cup too?
Yeah.
Said, do I drink much tea? I drink cold tea. Funny enough, I actually used to have a tea sponsorship back in the day on my workout page. Yep. I couldn't tell you what their name was. It was some workout tea brand, and I guess they had whatever shit in it. And so
you are encouraging good promo. People should advertise here. He can't even remember the tea for tea.
Can't even remember the name. Look, it was like a good 12 years ago. Okay, give me a break. And I didn't even want it. My buddy is the one who talked to these guys and did it, and they sent us a whole community pack and all that stuff. And I'm like, Austin, why did you reach out to him about doing a sponsorship? I said, we don't drink tea. I was like, do you even know how to brew tea? When you just give them the herbs without a bag or whatever. He's like, no. I said, well, what the hell are we gonna do with this? And we had to go to the store and go spend all kind of money on bullshit so we could actually brew it. It was a mess. Now, granted, the tea was pretty good.
Dude, 85 runs off 36 balls is actually a
good shot.
Getting a lot to. That's okay. Let's go 82 runs off of 35 balls because that's a good four. That's still a lot to ask though. This is going to be a big chase if they get it.
What up, KT? Said, which team are you supporting? I think I'm supporting RCB. I think that's what I said at the beginning of the stream. I'm just hoping for a good game here.
No, he did say he's a massive Bangalore fan. Massive Bangalore fan.
No. I'm a Super Kings fan. I'm just partial to our.
Oh, you bandwagoning mother bitch! You bandwagoning mother bitch! You got on the Chennai Super Kings.
I'm just supporting Coley Sexual. That's it. Good shot.
It'll only be a single, but it's still a good shot. You are a bandwagon mother bitch. Isn't Chennai the one with the most titles?
I think they are. But they got their asses kicked this year. But the only reason why I support the Super Kings is not because of them. It's because the Super Kings MLC team is the closest team to me. So that's why I'm supporting them. And I'm like, oh well, since they're the Super Kings, I might as well support the Super Kings in all of them. So I support Super Kings in IPL and in
it's a whack from whatever.
SA20. Yeah, it's a big 6. I mean, look, you said it was going to be a big ass, but they smacking him around now. And someone pointed out Stoin is also yet to come up to bat, and we know he can smack him around a bit as well.
Mate, you don't want to come up against the big Stoin. The big Stoin, that's a scary thought. Big Stoin. That's one big mother bitch right there. I'm a CSK fan, but have been since 2014. Is that right, BAL? Wow, so we've got the English and the American both supporting a team with the most titles. It's very coincidental. It's very coincidental.
The worst part about it though is I started supporting them and they all went to shit. I started supporting CSK, they went to shit this year. I started supporting the Sydney Swans this year, they went to shit this year. I literally can't catch a break, bro.
No. So you try and tell me you're not a bandwagoning mother bitch with Chennai, but then you tell me that you started supporting the team who was in the grand final last year in the AFL as well.
My first AFL game I watched was Swans and Giants in the semifinals round, and they made the comeback or whatever, and I was like, oh, that was a dope game. I was like, you know what, I think this is the team I'll support. So it just happened. I need to support some type of winning team, bro. I am a Saints and Pelicans fan. All right, give me a break.
You are a Pelican. That is correct. Yes, that is. You are. But yes, you do support some pretty rough teams.
I forgot y'all. Pelicans are smart birds, okay? I don't know who came up with that insult. Pelicans are known to be very intelligent birds.
See, guys, this is him defending himself. He's defending himself from being a Pelican, you know? He's now...
Shepherd delivery. Good shot for one. Oh, just couldn't find the gap.
Yeah, you actually do support some rough team, man. Like, is there a Premier League team that you claim
dude. And the West Tigers.
If I hear you say Liverpool, I give up. I'm
not Liverpool. It's Arsenal. So again, I'm in trouble again because they can't win to save their lives.
No, you are fucking.
I support Arsenal, and I think most of the US supports Arsenal for the exact same reason as I do. It's because we never watch soccer or give a shit about it, but we all at some point have played FIFA. And when you play FIFA, the first team that pops up when you go to play a regular game is Arsenal. So I played with them, and at the time they had Thierry Henry, and he was like the best player on that game. So I'm an Arsenal fan. Yeah.
I'm surprised because most people join the wank brigade of Man United, so you should actually be thankful that you went on Arsenal rather than Man United.
I was close because I really liked watching. I really liked when I was actually watching was when Ronaldo had just started over there.
Oh, I didn't go through the whole. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, guys. He's trying to tell me he's not a bandwagoner, and then he's Arsenal now. He's Swans after a grand final. Sorry, he watched him in the prelim with 4 teams left in the competition. I'm not a bandwagoner. Gee whiz. Then again, he did join the Tigers. Next
time I'll be a fan of the damn Eagles. Will that be better, West Coast?
But you're not from Philadelphia. Oh, you're talking about
West Coast Eagles, AFL. Yeah.
No, you don't want to support West Coast. I was actually quite lucky. So there was no Gold Coast team. There was no Gold Coast team when I started watching AFL.
He tried for the ramp. Yeah.
Oh, he tried for the Sam Constas. And good. It's a good single considering. But there was no Gold Coast team, so I didn't really have a team. I probably would have become a Lions fan, but my mum was dating a guy from Geelong, so I got into the Cats, and this was probably around 2006 or so, before their hot period around 2007, 2009, and then ever since. So I'm quite lucky. I want the Suns to do well. I'd actually prefer to see the Suns do well than the Cats now, because I've seen them win a premiership. But and the Suns are doing really well this year. Actually, they're killing it.
Yeah, they've been playing pretty good. Yeah, I think that was the last AFL game we did. Was it was Suns and Oh God, I'm not gonna be able to remember now. But we watched that game recently. It was fun to watch. All right, let's see what Hazelwood can do. Third delivery of the 16th over.
All right, a required run rate of 15. Though.
Full shot for 6.
See you later. Dude, I was behind, and I knew that was a 6 before you even said that, just from the bowl. Like, it was so obvious.
Yeah, absolutely.
BAL is from Norwich, Aditya. BAL is from Norwich. Big Norwich fan. BAL. He loves Norwich. Yeah, no, he always tells me Norwich is the most beautiful city in England.
I'm convinced that BAL is actually like not even a fan of the UK, as much as he tries to claim that they're the best country in the world and all that stuff. Because
UK is the best country in the world, is it?
Because yeah, you know what I mean, continent, whatever, dude. He goes. Dude, that's not even right either. Just stop bothering with me right now. I'm trying to talk, and you over here making me look dumb, like I don't do it well enough myself. You know what I meant. And you're trying to overcorrect me. Continent was really bad. That was way worse than country, by the way. We're just gonna skip over all that.
We found the next continent.
Yeah. I know. Just shut up. He doesn't like tea. He doesn't like soccer, and he only likes T20 cricket. I don't think he's actually British. I don't think he is. He's not. What up, Sporto? Shut up, man. That was probably the worst one that I've had in a while, okay? That was pretty bad. I'm aware.
That is clips. That is not going to be out.
I don't even think it's in line of stumps, even if it did.
Are you a jinx, are you a jinx?
I am. Every yeah. Pretty much.
Norwich, that's like Birmingham, Alabama, where they marry their cousins.
Birmingham. Scully got some family out there.
In Birmingham? Oh, Alabama.
Yeah, well, more,
sorry,
more north. Well, yeah.
I thought we were talking about
more north. No.
I actually think that this would be one of the greatest comebacks of all time now. Punjab can still get up from here. Not my fault we invent everything, but you lot nick it off. Or nick it all. Well, the thing is, BAL, here's the problem. You do invent everything, and yet you suck at everything. So you invented cricket, and you're not that great at it. Did you invent football as well? And well, it's just never coming home. Rugby, well, that's gone down the toilet, hasn't it? Rugby league, I don't even think you should enter that conversation. What else is there? What else have you invented? Have they invented anything else? What have you invented?
Everything. They've invented everything. That's what you're not getting.
And yet, what are they good at?
It's always our fun. It's always our fun with BAL. Solid shot. They're gonna try to stretch for 2 here. They got to, right? No, settle for 1.
No, just the 1. 61 of 25 though.
BAL gets what he dishes out though, because BAL might be the biggest shit talker ever. So he knows that it's all well deserved.
See, BAL, you played right into my trap there. So yes, you invented Australia, did you? Well, it's funny. So you're a big fan of England, right? A place that's cloudy, rainy, quite cold, and you send your convicts to the place that has beautiful beaches, great weather, is a massive country, so much more space, so much. Oh, that's a shot. That's a shot.
Oh yeah, that one's out of there. That's a big 6.
That's a huge 6. So BAL, you're telling me that you also failed. You failed at sending your prisoners to the better country to live in. Well, well done, BAL. I can't speak on behalf of America, but I can. Now it's your turn, Zach. Why is America better than England?
Look, we just don't drink hot tea. That's fine enough for me.
I think that's a valid point, actually. Can't roast a rooster. That's literally what roosters are for. That's quite roasting a rooster. Roaster. I didn't see you said roaster.
I'm so glad that you read it as rooster too, because that's how I read it in my head the first time, and I was about to be like, what are we talking about? It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Darts? They are pretty good at darts, I think. I mean, that's the one y'all want to give them. Okay, I'll give you that.
It's funny, BAL. You say all Mainstar and Sinbad talk about is storms and floods in Australia. It's too bloody hot. That's probably because are they from Melbourne? Because Melbourne is the most England-like city in Australia.
That yeah.
Are they actually both from Melbourne?
I think Mazar's from Sydney somewhere, like South Sydney, maybe.
He's full of shit. Then Sydney is not always flooding.
He's from whatever area just had that one storm that just like sat for like literally 48 hours.
Was he from Queensland? Where the cyclone was?
No, not the cyclone. Like just the other day. No, it was just a bad weather that just sat. Like it just kept bouncing. Bouncing off the coast, and it sat for like 2 days.
He's out.
He's caught. There he is. What gone?
I don't
stop falling asleep, Christian. Said you were dyslexic. I was just joking. I'm not actually dyslexic. Just messing with y'all.
No, he only thinks that the UK is a country and continent.
Yeah. God damn it. Shut up, dude. They're always running away from brown snakes. He is always running away from brown snakes. You're all right about that. Dude, the other, like I said the other day, this was like a couple months ago. We're all in Discord, just kind of all hanging out, just bullshitting, and he's fucking knackered, bro. He's pissed drunk, and he's like, all right, I need to go off to the garage to grab more beer or whatever. And then all of a sudden, he's like, I got to be careful because it's brown snake season right now. They're all coming out. He said, I've been seeing a bunch of the property, and all of a sudden he like freaks the hell out, and we're like, dude, what? He's like, dude, it's like a 5-foot long brown snake, like right here in front of my door. He's like, and I'm like, well, dude, go back inside and go a different way. He's like, no, I'll be fine. So walks through it already, gets to his garage, and then he just screams, no. And we're like, dude, what? We're freaking out. A fucking frog jumped on him. He thought it was a snake at first. I just freaked out. And
he must live in the bush or something, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's in the bush.
Yeah. I was gonna say you don't really get that in the cities like Gold Coast and stuff. But then again, Queensland's better, so that's why. Oh, you would get it in Queensland.
Stoin is in.
Oh, the Stoin comes in with a smack to start off with. Oh my gosh! What am I going to say, Zach? Zach, what am I going to say? Say it for me.
I'll let you. No, I'll let you say it, bro.
No, I want to hear you say it.
No. Okay.
I really need to hear you say it.
All right, I'll say it.
That is not what I was going to say. I was going to say, Aussie, oi.
Oh.
Is there a single American in the IPL?
Nah, I'm going to waste our time with it.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. If I wasn't on my tablet, I'd be roasting you a lot faster. You should go on a voice stream on Discord with us. I tried to get him to join the Discord.
Stoin's gone already. Stoin's gone already.
Oh, Stoin. Oh, no.
What am I saying?
That might be all she wrote. The fat lady might be singing soon.
BAL, brother, you can't roast me, man. You know my job on YouTube is to have a reply for every one of my streams, and I have people insulting me 24/7 with the NRL streams. I have a reply for anything you say, BAL. So like, there's no point, man. Just you tried your best and you failed miserably. What's the lesson? Never try. Just like Punjab Super Kings. No, Punjab right now. Just like Punjab.
Hey, it said we don't waste our time with USD. Yeah, why would you? Whenever you got guys like your boy from the Dodgers who's signed $1 billion contract.
Oh, Shohei Ohtani. Who hasn't signed for $1 billion at the at the Dodgers? And yet the Cubs swept them.
True. Yeah, there you go.
Cubs are slapping this year, man. Cubbies are slapping.
I heard they're playing good again. Huh? I haven't watched any MLB really. I watched a little bit of college ball last night. That's about it.
Yeah, there's so much for the Aussies. Don't worry, mate. You've already known them for the last 12 years. So, we've got plenty of trophies in the cabinet just to sit back, have a cigar, probably have a nice, we'll have a coffee, not a tea because we don't have tea like you guys. But we'll sit back with all our trophies and just enjoy it. How's England going, by the way, in cricket? They're going good? How'd they go in the WTC? They were really good to watch. Did they win at least 3 games or? How many games?
I think they play. I think they won today, or they're winning today. They're playing ODI match against the Windies.
That's miraculous. Oh, against West Indies. Oh,
Yeah.
Well done, BAL. That's miraculous. That's miraculous against the West Indies. I never would have thought.
Said Zach's on that Tiger bandwagon. Yeah, for sure, bro. Said it's not even from the USA. Talking about Otani.
Otani. Yeah, no, we know he's Japanese, bro.
Yeah,
he's just playing Dodgers.
Hey, it looks like they should win, Don. It looks like they should.
No, it is definitely looking like it. I don't know, but
they can't get the ball off the ground at this point.
I'm sure you're not really trying to jump into this conversation with F1 cabinet. Well done, man. You know what? If that's what you want, all power to you, man. Go to the F1, mate. Actually, isn't it? Oh no! Isn't there an Australian on top of the F1 right now, Oscar Piastri? Isn't Oscar
what I didn't know, BAL?
F1 right now?
And apparently you should be ashamed of this, BAL, but everyone was telling me in the comments of the last F1 video that we did that the Brits can't stand Verstappen like at all because he's Dutch or something like that, so they hate him. And
They hate why?
I don't know. Apparently that's what everyone said. I was like, who are the Max Verstappen haters? And everybody was like, oh, look no further than the Brits. They can't stand him because he's not British. And I was like, oh, okay. That ain't a wicked.
But, like, I understand England hating France and Germany and whatnot, but the Dutch, that's random.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Says, only third Aussie to do anything in F1. Yeah, no, it's only like we've got 26 million population compared to how many you've got, and yet we've.
Here we go. Typical Australia.
Typical Australian.
Per capita.
Well, per capita doesn't even matter in most sports. You remove the per capita in most sports, and we're still on top of most sports.
It's the Olympics thing. Man, I couldn't tell you the amount of times out here per capita during all the Olympics last year.
He's out. He's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, look. Get him out of here, man. Get them all out. Why not? Close it out with a bang. Take a look at Coley.
Just in regards to the per capita argument, it is correct though. So and New Zealand have per capita over you guys as well.
Whatever makes you sleep better at night is fine.
Whatever makes you sleep better at night. 26 million compared to 330 million. You want to go and even out the playing field, and we still compete with you in swimming, even without the per capita.
I'm relaxing. I'm very calm. Very calm.
That's why you got so upset by per capita.
No, it's just hilarious.
I didn't even. It's funny because I didn't actually mention the words per capita. You did, and then you brought up the Olympics.
Yeah, you brought up population.
I just brought up population. I didn't say per capita.
Okay.
I just said for a country so small, they did pretty well for themselves. You brought up per capita. Yeah, you got to relax.
Okay.
Take a chill pill. Just kick back.
Chris said time of death 4:43 a.m. I heard he had a road rage. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. I was gonna do that race too, and then we stayed up like stupid late, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not doing it."
Aditya says, "Bro, you were supposed to roast the Brit together, not argue within yourselves." No. See,
yeah, that always was gonna happen.
But see, America and Australia, when it comes to like Olympics and swimming and whatnot, because we actually beat when it came to the Commonwealth Games in England, we actually got more medals than England, so that we don't really think about England too much. But America and Australia, we respect each other when it comes to swimming, and they just can't handle the per capita argument. But no, England's done and dusted, man. That's why we went to America versus Australia, because we dealt with him. He's already been dealt with. I do love New Zealand Kings, both Australia and America. Is that right? Oh wow. Okay, let's count their trophies in anything except for rugby union. And they've only got one more World Cup than Australia and rugby union too. But they do well per capita. They are really good per capita. But then again, all the Kiwis are living in Australia. So, that was nearly a good catch.
Oh, I thought he was going to nag that one.
All the Kiwis live on the Gold Coast, Australia anyway, mate. So they're all basically Australians.
That's how that works.
That's how it works, mate.
I mean, look, I use the same argument whenever it comes to like there was a couple years where like I think it was last year, like Louisiana has per capita, like the most amount of players in the NFL or something like that, are like top 3. It's something to do with either most players in it or most players with like a Hall of Fame resume or some shit. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I wanted to brag about it, and then as soon as I started to it, I was like, oh yeah, I can't, because I was making fun of the Australians just a couple months ago for their Olympics bullshit.
Yeah, but it's not bullshit though. Per capita is a real argument. BAL says, I hate this blooming keypad. BAL, the unfortunate thing for you here, my friend, and we've explained this to you before, is that you've tried your best and you've failed miserably. The lesson is never to try it. You don't win this. If you talk about countries, then I just say that you've moved your convicts to the better country in regards to weather, in regards to beautiful, beaches and lovely place to live. If you talk about sport, you don't even come close. So, like, my lesson here for you, my friend, is just to sit back and enjoy a beautiful game of cricket right now. Maybe you could argue with the American here, but I think he'd still probably slap you in something. Well, like, what would you have over him? Because someone's just said here, Yoba said, what did he say again? He said America kicked the British out. That's why is better? Question mark. What do you have in response to that?
I've said it clears. You know, I don't bother getting into arguments. You know, I'm just here living my happily life. You know what I mean? Oh yeah.
No, it's
May stars up Newcastle way. Okay.
Oh, Newcastle way. Oh damn. Okay. Oh, Newcastle. Oh, is that the one you're talking about with the snake?
Yeah. That's MS.
Okay, so yeah, that's not bush.
Oh, full toss.
Oh, that's out. Oh no, that's 6.
Yeah. That is for sure out. No doubt about that one.
I thought it was going up. I thought it went too high up. I thought it was going to come down inside, but don't worry, it's gone out. Or Central Coast. That's bush enough.
Too late. Yeah. Yeah, I know he lives out. I know he lives out in the sticks pretty deep. I think he said it's like 10 miles or 50 miles from any like civilization.
BAL's coming for you now, mate. He's coming for your head. He knows he can't beat me, so he's coming for your head now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You made that argument the other day too. I think Nonpfixion has competition in here. Nah, man. Not chilling, bro. Not, dude. It sucks. Non is dying, not being able to be back in here. Hopefully, in a couple more weeks, he'll finally be settled in at his new spot. He's he was sick for a while, so he was dealing with that, and then he's about to he's moving back to California for a little bit. So he's finally packed everything up, all his PC and computers and all that's packed away. So he's hoping to be back in a while.
They're finally gone for work. They're way too far behind. I'm too like. This is the thing is that I do so many streams, man. That we've had to we've been trying to do this stream for like 2 months.
Oh yeah, it's been forever.
Because I'm always doing every single NRL game. So it's like NRL games I can't come on here, and then the IPL's finishing. I guess like if you do WTC, I'd jump on with you, but it's impossible to do NRL because we do every single. Oh, but that's a bad misfield.
What the hell was that? No. You're gonna grab your toe like it was your calf. Don't do that. Don't do that while you're winning. The game's basically over. My boy's gonna fake an injury.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me because I had my hand like this.
No, my bad. No. He's faking an injury after he misjudged the ball. He fell down to the ground and then starts pulling at his toe like his calf tightened up.
Man, if they hit a 6, 6 sixes out of 8, you know, they're on.
Yeah, I mean it's not impossible. So I'm coming from my tablet head. That's why I prefer to voice chat. Fair enough, BAL. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do some more, especially like I know because we even talked about trying to do some Bulls games and stuff like that too. But it's hard to schedule everything.
Especially when I'm traveling so much, man. Like, obviously, I'm in Thailand now, and then so that's a different time zone. I was in India, I was in Vegas, I was in Hawaii, Fiji, Australia, and then next I'll be in Vietnam. And then when I'm in Chicago, it might even be better time zones and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but then again, I'll be playing Bulls games.
Chicago's the same time zone, I believe. Yeah, it's the same time zone.
Oh, is it? Are you guys central?
Yeah, we're central.
Midwest, sorry.
Yeah, I'm central. Well, Non will be Pacific now. Yeah, that's gonna be fun dealing with stuff too, because now it's gonna be so much earlier now. We're trying to like set up for recordings and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, at least after this, you don't have the early start for the IPL and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh
no,
yeah.
Burb, you're wrong. You're wrong. They only need 4 sixes and then 5 no balls.
And 5 no balls.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, final over. Let's see what we can
or
get.
2 sixes and 17 wides.
Oh, 7. Okay. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it. Tell me I'm wrong.
Bring out Hazelwood. He starts off with a full toss. That's not how you want to start it, but I think it may be a wicket. Was it too high?
No, it's not a wicket.
No, okay. I thought it might have been LBW.
Me or wicket?
It looked like it was dropping lower.
Mate, that was hitting the Eiffel Tower. I don't know what you're watching.
Eiffel Tower. Apparently not the same game.
That was so high that I think that's hit the Burj Khalifa. 29 runs, 5 balls. If they win this from here, it's the greatest sporting comeback in history. And that is going to be a single. So they're going to need a few wides here.
Just a couple. A little wide 6 or something like that. It's happened before.
If it was the 100, they'd need 3 runs a ball. But see, BAL, the issue here is that this isn't the 100, and the 100 isn't actually real because it's not. It shouldn't be considered real. So
it's so weird that they're trying to push that. It just makes no sense. Wasn't there already a lot of people that were against ODI?
Oh, that's a
good shot.
That's a great shot. That actually has hit the Eiffel Tower. Imagine hitting that 6 and knowing that if that was just 3-4 overs beforehand, you'd still maybe have somewhat of a chance. But,
you'd be in a position, yeah.
Imagine if they've got the 100. When are they going to bring in? Like, let's just have games, like a whole season. Let's do like a 20-game, 30-game season, and full of players, like full teams, and it's only 1 ball each. Just 1 ball.
It's going to go for a boundary again.
That will go for a 4, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be a 4. They don't even care. You know they don't care about a 4 whenever the players are in the back. Like, it's a 4. It's a 4. I promise you, it's not a 6. It's a 4.
They only did it to make £1 billion for grassroots crickets, and they got it. £1 billion? How are they getting that? No one watches it. How are they getting that? Where did they get the £1 billion from?
Well, he said after 18 effing years, get hyped. Get hyped.
Oh my gosh, they're actually starting to hit 6s now.
I know, right? It's just a little too late there, bub.
Dude, if you're from Punjab right now, you would be screaming, seeing all these 6s being hit when the game is literally over.
So pissed. Three boundaries in a row, and all for nothing.
55.
Yeah. That's how much the owners paid for the team. Oh, that's what it was.
They paid that much for the team.
That's a lot of money.
That's wild, considering that it's just never going to pop off.
Yeah.
Last ball, and oh my gosh, they actually are going to hit another 6. Oh my gosh,
that's unreal. Hey, well, there we go. RCB, your 2025 IPL champions, man.
Shashank just hit a 6, 4, 6, and 6.
And there's 6.
They lost
and
like
there's
7
1
runs.
6. Yeah, there's 6 short of tying it up.
Oh my god,
golly, man.
That actually would be so painful, knowing that you've just come. Like, I know that
you're 1 6 away.
Yeah, but I know Bangalore wouldn't have been bowling too properly in that last over because they already knew. They were already celebrating after the second ball or whatever, or the third ball of the over. They were celebrating. Oh well, there you go.
That'll do it, man. Who do you think? Who's going to get the? What do they call it? I know it's not an MVP, but it's a certain name for it.
Let me have a look.
Does anybody know what it's called? I forget what it's called.
Let me go have a look at the RCB innings. No one from the batting, Kohli. They're probably going to give it to Kohli on the basis that it's a big game for him. But bowling wise, where is it? Who had the best numbers? No, they're going to give it to Kohli, man. Like, Kumar
it feels
got
that
2
way.
wickets. Pandya got 2 wickets. Dayal, Hazelwood, and Romario Shepherd all got 1 wicket. There's just not enough there. There is some great numbers, but they're just going to give it to Kohli. Like, he got the highest innings, 43 runs from 35 balls for Bangalore.
Yeah, you're right. I think you're spot on. Burr said now you think it's going to be Krunal?
They should give it to Josh Inglis.
They should just do it, huh?
I reckon give it to
you just want to see the world. You just want to see the world burn, don't you? You just want to get everybody upset that you can.
Just give it to Travis Head. That's who I think. Give it to Travis Head.
I just man.
Does he play for? Oh, he plays with Paddy, doesn't he? At what's that team? It's in the middle, central. What's it called?
I couldn't tell you.
You're the IPL streamer here, man.
I only watched a couple of games. I don't think we even watched him play.
He plays. I think he plays alongside Paddy. He doesn't play. Hold on. I'm gonna see.
Oh, if he plays with Cummins, he plays for it's
Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's Sunrisers Hyderabad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Because Sunrise they had that one game where they put up I think they came second for the most runs in a single in a match or something like that. It was wasn't it 278 or something like that? It was something ridiculous.
278 is crazy.
I think that's what it was.
Give it to Phil Salt on behalf of Zach.
Flood's so stupid.
Dude, I've been seeing those comments thinking, what is happening?
Well, look, guys, we'll go ahead and close it out here, man. Appreciate you all for being here. Shout out Blaze for coming and joining in. Finally, yeah, I know. Well, allow him to get to bed. Y'all go check out his channel. Links drop down below again for Blaze, both his travel channel and his sport channel. We'll catch y'all on the next one. I don't know when that'll be. It'll probably be Stanley Cup Finals on Wednesday. But till then, appreciate you guys.
Blackhawks in there, man. Chicago Blackhawks playing?
No, don't think so. It's Florida, and the Oilers again.
Yeah, Blackhawks came last, so
yeah. I don't watch much NHL. We just started, so I didn't even know that. I just knew they weren't there. But anyway, we appreciate you guys. We love you guys, and we'll catch y'all on the next one. Cheers.